I like pizza. I went up there and said I like pizza and instantly left. I just woke up. What's up? Yeah, I'll get on. Just bear with me while I'm trying to get something to eat. I'm on the server, joining the server, right? Or am I joining on you? Oh, I see. 1 out of 6. Okay. Well, he's in the team speak this time, so we can properly get something going if he wants to join us. I think he does, because he's on the game. Pandemonium. Remember yesterday he joined and I was trying to help him get on the T-Speak while operating the crane and all that other stuff all at the same time, and it was stressing me out. Yeah, and then we flipped because there was a hole. Yeah, I know. I hit the flip button by accident. My bad. Hey, we could hear that. So, are you there, Pandemonium? Hello? Hello? Oh, okay, there you were. I had a bad dream that I had not enough ice cream. You know what it's like to not have enough ice cream? It's horrifying. What the heck? Why am I in the water with like no health? Alright, you want to join us, Pandemonium? Hello? You can join us now, Pandemonium. Right, Seth? Okay. Alright. Ow. I fell. Alright, Pandemonium. So we're going to try, what? Yeah, it was kind of loud. Anyways, we're at the dock here, so come. Your voice is on in the game and in TeamSpeak. That's really loud. Hurting my ears. I just woke up. I said what you're listening to is in the game and in TeamSpeak, and it's really loud. All right, so we're gonna try to tug this out because we're gonna see how recovery stuff does, if that makes sense. Now, I messed around with some of the train stuff last night, and I found a spot where I could take the train and buy fuel and run it. Or at least a spot, with Pandemonium showing me where it was. Or he was helping me go around for it, I should say. There are a couple of other spots that are close, but you'd have to like take a truck to like transfer between them close by. But I found some rail gantries up in the Arctic. And then Gustavo got on and we did some experimenting with, we did a little bit of experimenting with that too, you know. Just in case you're wondering. So yeah, you're in reverse. He's trying to find some good tugboats so that we can pull this barge out. It's a recovery barge, but it's so slow by itself. How fast is it? I need a med kit. I can't. It can go faster. Where's my, I need health. I can't see. Yeah, I need some of that. Where? Where is it? I don't want your damn vending machines. He said upstairs. I'm looking upstairs. Here. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, yes! I can see! Yeah. Hard to say. If we paired up two of those last ones, it would have been hunky dory, to be honest. Especially with all the extra rope to, like, fasten it steady, kind of like how you got there. That would have helped a lot, too. So it's hard to say for sure. This definitely looks good. I think both are viable with some careful consideration. Know what I mean? But it does have a heading hold, right? Damn. I was hoping to turn that into a positive. I like ice cream. There's a second here on the LCD called AP. Yeah, there's autopilot. It's on the LCD screen, Seth. Yeah, you click AP right there. Yeah. Maybe that was their preference. Mm-hmm. I know someone, I know his brother, the guy from Leonard Skinner. He works in Georgia selling signs and stuff. Oh, there's a keypad over there, Seth. That's a little loud. It's really loud. Someone rapping. What's that, Seth? I couldn't hear you. Who's upside down? Me? I thought you cleared it from the water. Well, I saw it gone when I last looked. Well, all three are made by Vladimir, so it's probably the same thing? I don't see the tugboat. Yeah. Look, it's a depth scanner. Or, I think it's a depth scanner. Oh boy. What do you think about this pandemonium? Think we can do it with this? Because it's going so far so good. It's looking good to me. That when I was driving the train yesterday, I drove through 8 tsunamis, okay? I don't want to see another tsunami. And then when I was riding with Gustavo, a meteor landed and a tsunami started from the meteor hitting the water. It was cool, but I don't want to see another one, okay? I don't want no water to be at me menacingly today, okay? I kind of do, but I want to try to do what we want to try to do. I'd like to save it for when we know what we're doing. But then again, if it happens, it'll probably be funny anyway, so. You're gonna do what? Why would you do that? Don't you have manners? That's rude, but just blare music when somebody's trying to do stuff and talk. Should I go activate the barge? Here, look. It just went really, really slack. I approve. For what? For the distance we drove, I approve. Oh, you left the AI on? Oh, when you go to host, there's a section called add-ons and then map. And you click add-ons and you can just enable or disable any of the packets. Right there from the menu. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, it was anchored when it was sunk. Oh, we're worried about it drifting too much. Well, oh, right. Uh, missed. You'll, you'll collapse like an elaborate Coke can. I just thought that sounded funny. Yeah. All we gotta do is just move up a little bit. I'll try to set that up. Sure it didn't flood whenever you opened it, or what? Is there like a? Is there? What I'm trying to ask, is there a way to tell? Oh, I see, Seth. The keypad on the right is for where you want to point the nose, and the keyboard on the left is where you want to go. Okay. We're about perfectly over it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start lowering the magnet winches. I was thinking what we could do is just raise it up, like before we fully bring it up when it's like stabilized, then we can go and make sure. That's what I was thinking. That way it'll save us the trouble of worrying about it. We'll have to go so far, you know. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I'm just trying to come up with ideas. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna start connecting the anchors now. And then I'll start lowering the ropes winches. Securing winches down. I didn't turn on the magnet yet, sorry. I'm lowering the other winches. Sorry. You said, I think that's the stern anchor. I just turned the lights on, right? Alright, that's 3 out of 4 magnets on that one connected. Yeah, just let me know when you guys want me to start stapling it, and I'll hit the buttons. Sorry. I'm lowering the securing ropes. What do you mean they don't matter? We relied on them to get it up last time. Oh, do they? The stern? Let me take a look. Oh, you mean the center? Now, is it in the center or is it off to the side? I can't really tell. Alright, let me turn off the magnet. Yeah, let's try to get them in the center. Cause it's gonna flip over if we try to do it from one side, I think. I turned off the magnets. Is that good? Okay. Yeah, I got a little camera that's attached to them, but I can only see like directly beneath them. There we go. Center one's hooked. That's because one of it's because of the winches. I didn't touch it. I did lower them, but then I stopped when you said we don't need to. The securing ones? Yeah, connect the aft if possible. The just so you know, the bow anchor is barely connected. It's only got one connection out of 4. Don't know what's happening and why they're... Yeah. Yeah, Seth usually swims with an anchor. I don't know how he does it, but he does. He must do extra squats. We'll connect it anyway. That we'll just have to do. I can do that. Oh, one of them snapped off. That was one of the ones that didn't have a... Well, that's funny. I'm stopping the fun. Yeah, I'm lowering the securing winches. That's why the front's going down. Like that. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were trying to ask me to do. My bad. Yeah, you're right. I just woke up. There, I lowered them some more. What's up, Pandemonium? Think so? Might be if there's a lot of automated systems on it. We'll try it next time. The anchor, okay. Wait. We'll try... We'll try yours in a few minutes, Pandemonium. We want to try this. We want to see if the barge is viable first. But first we got to figure out how that works. You know, we're kind of cutting our teeth on it, so to speak, you know. I mean, feel free to hook them up. I didn't know that. You tell me. Where are you, Pandemonium? I lost you. I can't see you. Oh, okay, I thought maybe something happened. Which, that one? Okay. You alright, Pandemonia? Okay, I thought you might have died or something. I got worried. Give me a sec. Yeah, I saw that. I think we're gonna need to use the supplementary because the aft is way too disproportionate. We could check it soon. Seth, I'm gonna lower a supplementary winch. Get the aft set up. Yeah, just put like 2 or 3 extra ropes in the aft if you can. Because it's way too imbalanced. I think that's part of why they keep snapping off. Or at such a weird angle, maybe. I know, Seth, but look at it, Seth. Awkwardly heavy. It would be fine if it was just heavy, but it's not. Know what I mean? What? What's weird? Because reason. Because they want to spy on you. I don't know. Are you on? Where are you on? Oh, you're checking your Steam page. I'm gonna lower the secure ones. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna raise the security ones. Tell me when they're tight, Seth. Where's here? I can't really see too well. Let me look around to find you. Okay, I see you now. Good job, you did it. . Since they're black, I'm guessing those are the securing winch. No, 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 no. That's related to the anchor, because look, it's going up into the rafter. At least I think that's what it is. That's weird. You should probably go to your settings. Make some adjustments. Oh. Usually people don't think about it. You do it when I talk to them, so I was like, huh, interesting. They should hit Shift Tab and see if there's a stop button. Usually if you're broadcasting and you use Shift Tab, it'll usually give you the option of stopping. I'm not sure what all that clamping noises are. Oh, the anchors fell back onto the thing. Found it? What was the solution? Sorry, Seth. I didn't know you were grabbing another rope. Well, I was pulling up the securing winches. Alright, I think we're pretty tight on that. Okay, cool. Good. We're spilling oil. I thought I saw something weird. I do not know. That's inside there. Yes, or there should be. There should be a refill station here, right, Seth? Seth, you're muted in case you didn't know. I think you're muted. You're not answering. You haven't been saying anything for a while now. Yeah, they're pretty tough. All right. Yeah, there's an oil spill around us. I think the map just created that, because I wasn't there a second ago. No, we're still setting still. The barge is keeping us still. I don't think so, Seth, because the oil spill goes all the way out towards the dock, Seth. I know, but like, I don't know. Maybe you're right. I'm just confused. There's a bit of mysterious unknown to me saying those things. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it definitively. I'm saying it like, I don't know, because the map does random things unless it's turned off. So because like it'd be interesting if it caused an oil spill. That'd be pretty cool. Or, well, you know what I mean. It'd be like an interesting detail. But on the other hand, I'm just curious if it actually does. I'm gonna go get something to eat now. I'll be around. I'm gonna make some barbecue chicken. What do you think about that, Seth? You want some? I'll fact you a bite. Explosion by implosion. What's that? Oh, don't worry about that. What, a redamage now? Yeah, I mean, there's so much oil. What's being taken? The oil? There was a tiny one that he missed. Well, let me explain what happened. That tugboat's bad engine kept, like, dying. No, it was. It doesn't matter. The engine kept dying, and it reversed into it. Not. I'm not talking about the current one, Seth. I'm not talking about the current one. I'm talking about the one we used at the time. That's why I said. Well, at least that's why I tried to specify the one that we were using. I don't know if you caught that or not, but. So, Pandemonium, what happened was the engine on that tugboat kept going out if you set the throttle a certain way or if you tried to reverse it. So I went to reverse it a little bit to line it up. Well, basically a bunch of it kept turning on and off. It kept turning off when I was trying to do maneuvers. And then, so I went to put it in forwards and it died. And then I cranked the engine back up and it set it in reverse and it floored me in reverse because I went to throttle up to go because I thought I was going forwards, you know? And, well, yeah. And so it slammed to the side of it. Seth repaired it, but apparently there was a small hole that was left over. And it kept listing until it flipped. That's how that happened. Pretty crazy, right? Hello? Did you hear me, Pandemonium? Okay. Mm-hmm. It is. Yeah, I do that. Just to be safe. It seems to be leveled now, though. I don't know. I'm just telling you. I'm saying please continue to check. I'm just saying it looks like it's leveling out, so. There's so much oil in this water, I can't even see regular water anymore. I don't think Seth wants to do that. How do you clear oil spills? What kind of ship do you need to clear an oil spill? I think the middle winch is too short. Maybe. Oh, I know what's happening. The barge is trying to go back to where it came from. I didn't hear you. I am there. I turned off the positioning system to see if it'll do it, but alright, hold on. Let me figure out where the engines are. I'll just turn the key and see if that'll do it. Nope, it's still trying. I'm gonna have to do this differently. Okay, we're good now. Engines are stopped. That'll probably help solve your problem, because it kept trying to go the opposite direction of you. Loosen it. Yeah, the one on the left is shorter than the one on the right. Yeah, the one on the right shorter than the one on the left. That's why he keeps snapping to the left. He's on top of the left one now. You can't see it, Seth. It's underneath his aft. Go forward slightly, very slowly. Okay, let off the gas. Now, Seth, when I said the left one was too tight, I'm referring to the way the ship's facing, not the way you were facing, by the way. Stop. Seth, you did the wrong one, I think. Seth, when I said the left one's shorter, I meant the left side from the way the ship was facing, not the way you were facing. You hear me? The port side. I'll come. I'm coming. It's this one right here that's too short, Seth, where I'm standing. Every time he tries to move, it's snagging on this one because it's shorter. It's shorter than the other cables. It's right there, Seth, on your right. Yeah, Seth's gonna reposition him so it's easier. He's gonna relay him down. That's what he's gonna do, I bet. Very slowly. I hear winching noises. Yes, very slowly. It's still too tight on that one side. Alright. It doesn't change the fact that that rope's too short. Doesn't help, but we better solve the rope problem, Seth. Like, yeah, it's nice that some cars have 3 wheels and 2, but it doesn't change the fact that you gotta fucking drive it. How the hell do I get over there? Uh-huh. Now, where's the... I'm trying to find... There's a winch right here, and I'm trying to figure out how to adjust it. No. How about the one on the left here? The port side, where I'm standing. This one's too tight right here. That's why you keep lurching. What's the tie down button do? I guess it locks it in place. Hey, it looks a lot tighter. He turned off tie down and it looks like it tightened up. Well, why didn't it do it for both of them then? Well, I think we need to reattach the ropes and maybe see if that'll do something. Oh boy. I fell. Hold on. I don't think the tie down thing's working like it's supposed to. Nah, we just need to adjust these. If we just get these ropes either off or adjusted, it'll be fine. I was trying to figure out how to get rid of it, and then they wouldn't let me grab it, and I fell off the boat. Oh, that's why it won't let me grab it. I got a fire extinguisher on me. Help, I need... Oh, yeah, I dealt with like 6 train fires last night. Hey, Pandemonium, remember whenever that train I had just randomly burst on fire? That was sitting on the rail? That was crazy. Huh? You said you didn't? I believe you. Engine exploded. There's a button. There's a button for extinguisher. I'm coming down. Oh wait, this is a welding torch, not a fire extinguisher. Oh. Do it, do it. It's not working. It's not good enough. The left engine exploded. I don't know, but I can't open the door to fix it. The fire's not going out. Seth, bring a fire extinguisher. Oh, there's a fire extinguisher down here. Come, hurry. Pandemonium, come down here. It's not fucking going out. The other side of the room isn't extinguishing. Just go to... I left the doors open for you, Seth. I left the doors open for you. Yes, in here, in here, in here. Come on, come on, come on. There's a fire extinguisher on the wall. Why didn't you... What the fuck, Seth? I need a fire extinguisher. Oh, let me just run down there with my inventory full. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't repair it when it's on fucking fire. It'll make it worse, Seth. Oh my god, dude. We're taking on water. We need to do outside hull repairs. I can't do this in the water. Not again. It's not gonna. It's already gone. I mean, there is a chance, but... Oh, you got the wrong one. I could have told you which one it was, Seth. You know why? Because I had my mouse on that thing so many times, I practically memorized what it was called. But no, you never ask me. You always just do shit. That's why I was the leader for the longest time. Because I can't read. That means I'm immune. Yeah, don't. Just sink another one. Yeah, we'll try his ship. Let's try the ship he wanted to try. Yeah. Send it to... sure, if you want, but... Yeah, just do it anyway. I want to see the chaos. What, we need to sink... We need to go sink another ship now, Seth. I like how Seth's standing all the way back there. Well, that oil spill's still out there, by the way. You're gonna go beat off? Oh, you... Oh... He's doing it now. He's just showing you what he typed. Looked very fine to me. I think the game was just being wonky. I don't think it was your fault. That mess is gone. We keep having the weird, like, it's just like what I told Roller. He's like, "Are you the ones ending up needing to be rescued every time?" I'm like, "Yep." We're going to trying to do. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting things in this game. There's like uranium processing, there's mining, there's a whole bunch of things happening. And then there's that shipbreaker area we still haven't figured out. But I did find... Seth, there's an oil spill still out there. Oh, mine. Why is this warning alarms? Hold on, don't touch it, Seth. Don't touch it. Oh, you were already spawning. I thought he was spawning his. Greater than 10 megabytes. That's not that bad. Yeah. I forgot what happened, but it basically what said so. There was no fuel, I think, is what it was. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't fuel. It was because it was an old build. That's why. The jet engine was outdated. That was my guess. It's over here. I hear an explosion. You could bring up the menu and just click cancel. So that's like, where's the fun in that? Oh, I see it. Look out to the water. Let's go swimming in it. That should be a good idea. Is that a shark? Never mind. I thought I saw something. I'm sure it was just my imagination. Movie cliche line. I see all that oil coming with it too. Kinda. Though the thing is I drove through like 8 of these in a train on that big ass bridge while I was trying to fix my situation because my train crashed into something and then it couldn't power anymore. And I spent 6 to 8 hours trying to figure out why I couldn't power my train so that it'll start. And you want to know what happened, Pandemonium? I finally figured it out. The train has a switch where you can power the front and rear connectors to make energy pass through them. Well, guess what? I hooked a power cable from one train to the other thinking it would generate it. It was not budging. But after 6 to 8 hours, I realized that's what that switch did, because I realized one of the connectors were electric and one wasn't. And guess what? I turned on the switch and it fixed it immediately. Can you believe that, Pandemonium? Yep, and that's what happened. What's floating in the air? Oh, baguette. What the fuck? I think he has mental problems, Seth. That baguette looks very tasty and he hasn't taken a single bite yet. Blessed be baguette, I guess. In America, they're both loaves of bread. To some degree. Depending on who you ask. Right, Seth? I got slapped with a baguette. Gestapo got on the in-game radio last night, and I got him to say "over" after every time he talked. It was really funny. You want to hear something funny, Seth? He tried contacting me really far away on the radio, and there was a lot of static. And, like, it was hard to understand him, but the closer he got, the more clear he got. Distance distortion is simulated in the game. Pretty cool, right, Seth? Okay. That's pretty cool, though, right? Oh, really? It's beautiful. No, this'll do. This is beautiful. There's no actual ladder on it. Death. What do you think I've been doing? There- I was going to do that, but then you said jump like I was an idiot, and I was like, rain sensor. Oh my god. Internal ventilation. That this is gonna take like 6 people to run this thing. Use mystery crank. I'm pulling it. Why does turning the light on turn it off? That makes no sense. Oh, the toilet. They got a toilet. And they got a toilet paper roll. IIC, that's a type 2C. 2 eyes mean 2. I'm just telling you, damn, dude. Calm down. I'm not complaining. This looks like it's fun to figure out. It's just, gotta find... Or we could just... Okay, Seth. Yeah. My god, there's a lot of stuff here. Internal air valve. Okay. Or external air valve? Oh wait, it's choking. No, which is which? Is it open or closed? No, it's not that. It's how the fucker labeled it. For example, it says engine room lights off. I flip the switch to turn them on. It turns the lights off. That's what I'm talking about, Seth. Like whoever set this up, set it up. I don't know what he did, but something's backwards. All right. Or just follow the instructions. Depth gauge. Tank. Use trim tank pressure equalization valve. What? Why does it have a valve here that says? Oh, okay. I see what that is. Makes no sense, but okay. Kinda scared. There's a lot of beds in here. Oh, wait. We're here. There's a lot of beds in here. Fire bed. Inch up. Periscope. Look, why is the periscope there? Okay. Fold the beds. Ah, perfect. That's a nice detail. That's cute. Open tube. Winch. Winch torpedo. Oh, thank goodness. They have a checklist for loading the torpedo. Lock torpedo. Crank forward. Back of the torpedo. Whoa, this is really cool and in-depth, Seth. We should really mess with this sometime. Punch up and lock torpedo. This is really cool. I'd love to mess around with this some more sometime. Okay, why isn't it locking? There it goes. It would be a little helpful to have at least a little bit of help, but I can make what he wants to do. I have experience in Wolfpack. A hit video game about submarines. Huh? That's probably spawning in a bunch of stuff. How do I get the torpedo? Crank forward. Well, I've got the engines running. They should be charging the battery in the air. We're gonna leave the ballast. Yeah, it's pretty simple once you. It's pretty straightforward once you understand it, but this is a pretty good recreation from what I've played with. Where are you? We're here. Periscope. Okay. I'm trying to figure out why I can't get the torpedo to go in. No. I'm trying to figure out how to load that damn thing first. And I gotta make sure that the batteries are charging like they're supposed to, otherwise we'll be fucked if we try to go underwater. I do the crank. And it's just not going in. It says crank back a torpedo, but it's not I've got it locked in loading position. I don't know what's happening. There's an exclamation point up here that's it. Oh, I see. There's already a torpedo in there. All right, crank it back out. Crank it back out. There's already a torpedo in there. That's why. Yeah, just leave it up here. There's beds. There's beds in here too, but you fold them up to raise the thing, just like in real life. Play a game of what? What's billiards? Pool. So it's the British version of pool. Just gotta lower the torpedo to the floor. Okay, try it now. Not what I wanted. I just glitched myself out. It fully functional. I'd love to see that. Okay, thank you. Wow, that's like Duke Nukem. Is it actually functional, or does it just look like it's functional? Okay, cool. So these beds can fold. There's like 6 beds in here, which is perfect for us. Especially if it becomes nighttime. Alright, time to check the batteries. Okay. They're charged! Huzzah! Now let me check the air pressure. It is not fully charged, but we're good to go. You may proceed forward. Ahead slow. Itch. Air filter pump for CO2 removal. That's probably a good idea. I'll turn that on. I'm trying to find the indicator for CO2. Starboard engine on. Fluid flow valve. Really? That's a key to my heart right there. Temperature probe. Mysterious box. They're vitals. They be vitals right here. What does vitals? Oh, oxygen mask. The what room? Cool. Depth periscope. Let's see. Raise, lower periscope, and snorkel. Oh, there's a snorkel. Small keypad. Calculator. Ah, they got a calculator. Kind of. Alright, did you engage the engines? I was telling you can go forward if you want. Here it is, helmsman, right here. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Torpedo. Direction from increased depth. Do not dive. Our hatches are open. What's that, Seth? Oh. The conning tower? It's in the middle. head slow. Just to make sure it's working. Oh boy. Here comes another warning. Yeah, that'll be fine. Are we facing down? Open. Well, as long as we don't take in any ballast, we won't go under the water. Yeah, but that still won't do much. At least it shouldn't. What you seeing about? Oh, I see what you meant by nose down. I'm looking at it now. Oh. You only had it set to slow, didn't you? This will do fine. Yeah. We've already done this like 4 times. So... are you still on the ship or no? I need a yes or no, like, right now. Oh, okay, then I'll have to do it myself. I'm about to crash into the fucking seafloor. Give me a second. I gotta stop the engine. Increasing depth. Who turned up the depth? I mean, who set the depth to that low? Is that you, Seth? It's probably by that by default. Yeah, because I was trying to use the dive planes, and it just wasn't enough. That's cute and all, but I'm not using batteries. Engine's gonna suffocate from the lack of air. Yep, there's water coming in now. Little by little. trying to figure out how to do surface depth. These. I'm having fun with it. Awning tower bottom hatch open. That's fine. Just have to do. Okay, we're surfacing finally. No, maybe not. Oh boy, this is turning into disaster. Flooding warning. I know I'm flooding because of the engines. That's yeah, that's a whale. Whale that's in panic and doesn't know what it's. Oh. Where's the bilge pumps? Who, mine? The fuck? I'm over here having a crisis and you're over there playing with squidbillies. Can't surface. Why can't I surface? I do. Ballast filling. Stop filling the ballast. Okay, I'm figuring this shit out. radio sonar room. Nice. Depth under keel. Ah, this is beautiful. Sure you don't hear the sonar that I just turned on? I gotta go check on my food in the oven. I got to, sis. Huh? Because my head's starting to hurt, bother me. I haven't ate anything since I woke up, and you know how that is for me. I am happy, but at the same time, I'm trying to figure this out. And you guys are having all the fun playing with the Kraken, while I'm trying to figure out how to make this damn thing not want to dive into the ground. I figured out that if you grab the handles, it goes to manual and it sets the depth. That's why it had the depth set like that. But you can use the keypad to have it try to automatically go to the depth you want. But it's not consistently doing that. Damn it, I burned my chicken. Yeah, it was the only chicken I had left. I don't have a lot of food to throw around. And some of the food that I do have, I don't feel good enough to try to cook it, you know? So it's kind of a big deal for me. It's like I don't have any food when I do have food. Does that make sense? But yeah, insert Darth Vader sounds. Right, Seth? I wish I could have like some Subway or something right now. Taco Hell. But I spent way too much this month on something, say. Some things. Okay. It sounded like I was sawing logs, didn't it? Sorry, I forgot to mute my microphone. Okay, why is it slowing down? What are you spawning now, Seth? Okay. Thanks. Not gonna happen. You can try to come into the top hatch, but I can't guarantee I'll be able to drain it. I'm fighting my own battle down here. That's why I was saying you guys are having all the fun while I'm trying to figure out how to make this thing do what I want it to do. But you can come into the top hat. Don't come into the con tower. Ow, ow, ow. I'm getting lift. I'm starting to get lift. I know. Wait, don't open that yet. Okay, good. Yeah, I had the control tower build, John. That's why. See? Control room. I'm pumping out some excess water that came in with the engines. These are fine. I've set them up, Seth. Just letting you know. Okay, go for it. I was just letting you... Yeah, I was just letting you know. Because the periscopes aren't deployed. That's why it's pitch black. Radar, sonar, etc. The depth of keel pinger thingy. Well, all I could do is just wait for it to lift. Do not grab the diving station handles. It'll change the depth to whatever it is you're setting at. And yeah, I figured out that's where the main problem was. Yeah, you have to switch it to manual if you plan on doing it manual. Working on it, I guess. But we're tipping up. Because progress. We're progressing towards where I want to go now. We're going up, so slowly. I mean, the nose is pulling up, is what I mean to say. It's already set to 0. Yeah. To get a plane. Or strap some stuff to this. Mute radar detector. Oh boy, is a radar detector. Ain't that nice? Ballast should be emptying. I'm manually just cranking the oxygen out of the ballast. I'm emptying the ballast by cranking this handle. Seth, oh my God, Seth. Do you know what a bilge is, Seth? You know what a bilge pump is. Don't play stupid. Seth, look at what I'm doing. The bilge pump controls are right there, by the way. I already drained the engine room. When it went underwater, the air valves were open and it was bringing in water. So I closed them. I know, I'm emptying the ballast. Can you check the bilge pumps over there for me, Seth? It's the big red handled things. Thank you. We're almost at 0% ballast. Okay, now we gotta empty the trim. Empty trim tank. Forward trim tank purge air. Front trim keeps having water in there, so I'm gonna blow it. Emergency blow it. That's our main issue, is that damn trim keeps filling up in the front. So the ballast is empty, and the trim tank is emptying now. Come here, Seth. Come to where I am, if you can. Come here, Seth. I'm gonna show you something. What do you mean? I want to show you something. Checking what out? Okay. Well, I wanted to show you that the trim ballast was super full, and I'm blowing it. Okay, so this all started because we unknowingly grabbed the diving station controls, which set a depth here. Because it wasn't switched to manual, it was automatically trying to push the depth, so it was diving. That's why all this started, by the way. We'll be rising soon. The reason why the nose is tipping like this is because everywhere else is out of air except the front. If that makes sense. I'm not in reverse, Seth. I'm in forwards. Oh, I see what you meant. Well, yeah, because the rear is empty. the rear, I see that. The rear is empty. The rear is empty, but the front wasn't because of the trim. The trim kept filling up because it's on automatic. It's not on manual. And I don't know why. Maybe there is something messed up in the front, but just tell me if you see it. But I'm putting us in reverse. I'm putting us in reverse. Oh, careful about grabbing that, dude. It's gonna... Okay, it didn't change the depth. Yeah, unless you plan on manually controlling the dive station, I've noticed that every time you grab it, it sets the auto depth. And that's why I panicked, sorry. But yeah, you can do what you need to. I put it in reverse, so... And we're still blowing the air out the trim. Ah! Blowing the air out. Oh boy. John. Oh, thanks, John. I was about to do that. Yeah. Look how much water is in this front trim tank, Seth. It's ridiculous. I have it on emergency blow and it's still pumping. Yeah, the main ballast is empty. Yep. Just hold on to it in case sharks show up. Arr. Because we'll hand it to the sharks so that the sharks can compete with the whalers. And the whalers will. I am aware. Okay. Alright, guys. Here's the plan. Hold on, let me stop this. Wait, that's backwards. There we go. That stopped. Okay, so where are you? Okay, who wants to get on the periscope? Oh yeah, open the valves. Yeah, open the air valves for the engine. Okay, thank you, Seth. Alright. Seth, do you want to get on the periscope? Yeah, do that, please. I'm gonna stop draining the ballast. Okay, well, I gotta steer it, so... Yeah, our front trim is still too much. Alright, so I'm gonna steer us. He's gonna do whatever he's gonna do. That doesn't matter though, Seth. It shouldn't matter. Well, yeah, but come look at the trim. Yeah, I don't know why. Let me see if I can change that. That's part of the problem right there is the dive plane. Someone's gonna have to manually come in and... Let me switch it to manual. Where's the manual for the manual ballast control? I do not want that to autofill again. Air quality is good. Lord. Okay, the trim in the front is still draining, by the way. Diving angle is still odd. What's that noise? I heard air. Beth, are you doing something with the air? Yes. No, that's probably a good thing, because I want the trim tanks empty. Okay, so... Are we going up? Yeah, you look at the you look at the plane, and I think you push S to make it go up. You hold S to make it go up. I think. All right, so hold S, and I want to see if the dive plane shifts. Do it now. Okay, now do it the other way. Yeah, it's like think of it like a plane. The elevators need to be pointing up for us to go up. I think it's still an automatic. How do I switch this damn thing to manual? So what's up, John? It's the air pressure thing. No, I'm gonna turn. We're ready. The nose is rising up like it should be. We're good now. Really? Okay. I have to do this all myself. All right, fine. I'm gonna have to go down, grab the periscope, somehow flip the switch to send torpedo data to the periscope, and pray that it doesn't rotate the camera whenever I'm not on it, and then exit the camera and then click fire torpedo and pray that it's actually gonna keep the periscope where I pointed it. I told you it's gonna take like 2 or 3 people to do this. But yeah. Yep, our nose is higher than our butt now. I think we have successfully achieved lift. Yeah, that's the trim. That's the trim coming out of it. There was a crap ton of trim in there for some reason. The thing, for some reason, it sucked in a shit ton of trim in the nose. I know, it's still pumping out. Don't you see the air bubbles underneath? It's still pumping out the trim. But look, I've achieved surface, so that's all I care about right now. And it's stable. No, I want to play with it more. But you're more focused on sinking the thing so we can do the other thing. So I'm trying to hurry up and make that happen. Shh. Shut up. Because I'm reversing. That's normal. Just let it go. Let it be. The trims are still emptying. Check on the trim for me, Seth. Okay. I'm ready. Uh, are you spawning stuff? Yeah, it's getting really slow all of a sudden. Okay. How do I aim the periscope? What the fuck? Oh. Zoom in. There we go. Okay, thank you. It's going really, really slow all of a sudden. Alright. So, Seth, there's a switch down there. You fire one for me. It's by your feet somewhere. Fire torpedo one. No, I want to see if it works. There's a night vision filter. Lock periscope. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. That's comforting. Is it making contact? I'm just aiming at the ship midship. I think that'll do it. That torpedo hit underneath the ship. The depth was 2 meters under the water. That's good. Let's let it sink. No. I told you not to. You know, nobody fucking listens to me. What? That works. So Seth, there's an interesting detail in this. There's a torpedo setting. This is really advanced. There's an FAT torpedo setting that you can turn off. So they had this setting. There was LAT and FAT. And what would happen, Seth, is if the torpedo missed, it would do a certain pattern to try to hit something in the convoy. It's lost target circling, you know. And between FAT and LAT, there was 2 different patterns. And I've used it in U-boat before. Alright. Do you want to go closer to them, Seth, or do you want to despawn this? Yeah, in real life, yeah, I had the torpedo depth set to 2 meters. In real life, you want to detonate the torpedo underneath the ship, not beside it. Good news, Seth. The trim tank is finally empty. And now, we're, sticking out of the water. But yeah, I'd like to use that sub again. I got it pretty much figured out now. You know? Your recovery thing? Yeah, we'll use that. Just give the game a second to clear the scripts and shit. Let's have a chat for like 30 seconds. I like pizza. Okay, good chat. So who likes oranges? What's the deal with oranges? Don't they like peaches? What's the deal with that? A lot better. Well, right now Seth is locally hosting. We're testing some of this out for our regular server that Seth is paying $1 million for, and I think he got cheated. Either that or we have to learn how to... Oh, it slowed down again. The cataclysmic event is the ocean shift due to the weird celestial things happening. You want to save it? Just rehost, Seth? Restart the game? Right. He said, it's feeling really windy all of a sudden. I can barely stand still. No, that's nice because those waves are getting closer. Yeah, Seth, just save it, restart the game, and then rehost, okay? I'm gonna restart the game too. I would recommend you as well, Pandemonium. You know, just to be on the good side. Wonder what John's up to. He hasn't said anything. Maybe he's just hanging out listening to us deliberate. And eat ass. So, John, I figured out how to make the trucks turn better. That game looked pretty cool. Okay, Panda Man. After you restart your game, you can join on me now. Did he join? Pandemonium, you coming? I'm special. I don't. Not on my screen. And he's got green things happening over there. And
it and all of them are wrong? Factory. Look up video on game because you think are doing something wrong. See how organized the person in the video is and destroy your factory. Rebuild factory, but better and less noodle. See that factory can be more efficient and rebuild better. See that factory can be more efficient and rebuild better. The factory grows hungry for more resources. Help. The factory is all I can think about. I close my eyes and I see it. I eat food and I see it. I shower and I see it. The factory can always be better. It's me. I am just not good enough for the factory. If I was not here, the factory would truly run at 100% efficiency. I am the factory and the factory is I. Without this factory, I am nothing. And the factory without I is nothing. If you need me, I will be thinking of a way to produce copper sheets more efficiently. The game gives you a beautiful alien planet and basically tells you to build an Amazon warehouse over it. Doing 10,000 calculations.
I heard a really funny thing. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see the picture. Yeah, I didn't change anything. You look normal, Seth. You don't look any different for me. You're wearing blue like you're in a nurse's outfit. Where'd he go? Did you just throw him in there? Yep. I was just looking at this chicken I was about to take a bite out of. I think I got a Steam message. Is he coming? No? Hello? I'll send him an invite. Oh, he's muted his microphone. He has arrived. He awakens. Hurry up! Hurry! Oh, he's in the game chat. Thanks, I appreciate it. No, it's in the chat. You hit enter, Seth. It's typing. He looks like a zombie ghoulie. That funny Civil War game is doing a zombie mode, by the way. Yeah, that's pretty fun. People get really rowdy on there, and it's really funny. Why would you do this to me? I can't see. No, we got words. I have been revived. I am no longer dead. Why'd you throw my body into the water, you brick? Why didn't you just use the why didn't you just use the defibrillator? Yeah, your timer to revive me, you had like 10 minutes. As soon as I hit the water, it ran out. Yeah, it was deceased, so there was no chance of recovery. I saw. See, I was muted because I was dead, you see. Hey, Roller. I'm aware. I'm on it. I know. Thank you. Thank you, Death, for telling me. I appreciate that. And I'm gonna hit home again, and I will appear. Ow, my ears. Huh? We're continuing the trend of needing to be rescued ourselves. We finally recovered the ship roller, and then the tugboat. Guy started pulling with the tugboat, and the engine exploded. Anyways, the engine exploded. One of the engines did, out of two. So they turned on the engine fire suppression system. Well, the engine fire suppression system was on one side of the ship, and I think it was supposed to be on the other, but I think the explosion destroyed the fire suppression system on that side. So I was telling them, come down here, get a fire extinguisher. It didn't work. And then they're like, where do I go? I'm like, I left the doors open. So they come down here, and Seth's like, oh, I can't put the fire out. My inventory's full. I'm like, yeah, Seth, that's why I said to get a fire extinguisher. Why'd you come down here without one? He's like, well, you got a welding torch. I'm like, yeah, but that's not gonna help fix the fire. Unheard of. I think considering there's ropes flying around like spider web. I think we have enough ropes. Oh, anyways. Oh, sorry. So at some point in the commotion, the fire finally goes out in the engine, but the boat starts sinking. And somehow in the middle of that confusion, the barge got hit. And guess what happened, Roller? Well, it might as well. It sank. It sank and flipped over. So once again, another barge flipped over. You should stop it now. You should stop it now. We need to bring the ship forward. What was so bad about that is we finally had the ship surfaced, and they were repairing the ship, and we started to pull it back to the shore with the tugboat. We started pulling it back to the shore roller with the tugboat. And, yeah. I'll back it up. I'm in the thing now. I already knew we were going to have to reverse. As soon as I figure out... Did you find the reverse button? I turned the clutch off. He had the clutch on. I just turned it off. Okay, I'm gonna go find the engine and see if the reverse is down there. Also, you're gonna have to pull the throttle up, but not the clutch, so the engine doesn't turn off. Okay, don't go. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Why didn't you let me go see if the engine had a manual reverse? Why'd you make me waste all my time then? You fucking kidding me. All we had to do was go backward like an inch. Oh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Please don't blow up the engine on this ship too. So yeah, Roller, we're pretty much ready to do a victory lap when all hell broke loose, Roller. We were towing it back to the shore, and we were having some issues with some ropes, but we were taking care of it. Left auxiliary. The bright side, there's a lot of compartments with bulkheads. Okay, I'm on the wrong side of the ship then. Yep, I'm in one of them. Alright, I've closed all the bulkheads. Back. Because I opened them. That's why I closed them. Yeah, understatement, huh? Starting to think this was a bad idea. I need to modify it. I'm gonna try to modify it in the editor. Can you tell me what the name of it is? I'll look it up. Paul Morden? Could you repeat that? No Man's Sky had another update. HOMU. Yeah, No Man's Sky had an update. So I messed around with some trains last night. Roller, and that was really fun. I ended up making a train do a dual rail split by accident, where one half of the thing goes on one rail and the other half goes on the other. It worked fine until it exploded. Well, the first time it happened was fine. Another time, I had these cars with containers in them to deliver, and I flipped the switch, and the switch reset as I was passing over going fast with my other cars, and it split them up, and they collided and exploded and caught on fire because there was electrics on it, and those parts that collided, there was an electric fire, so I put it out and fixed it. Also, I also traveled through like 8 tsunamis. I don't know. I think this is what I figured out from my experimenting. When you use the signal, there's a signal switch button that'll switch all the signals in a radius. And I think that has a timer. But I think if you manually adjust the switch, it stays. That was from my experimenting. Hey, this guy made an airship version. Some guy made a post saying, what if he did a veto version? He said, that'll be a challenge. He made a veto version and someone made a post saying, well done. No, please. I'm eating. Yeah, calm down, Snickers. Did that work? What's going on? I am AFK and in the bed because I'm not cool as you. Close the hatches. Okay, I'm pretty much back. So yeah, Roller. So this guy over here, he's like, "Oh yeah, I got a new one." He pulls out, "Wow, that looks promising." Can't back up. He pulls over right past where we need to be, and it's like, "Oh, okay, we'll just back it up." Wait a minute, there's no backup. What happened? What criticism? I wasn't making any criticism, and it wasn't his design. I already made the joke before I even brought it up to you, so he knew about the joke. I wasn't criticizing anything. He probably had something happen with his roommate. He wasn't talking because his roommate was making a bunch of noise and annoying him. They probably got into a fight, is my guess. Yep. He was typing in the game chat because he had to keep himself muted. Alright, Seth, I'm here. The front looks like it's lower than the aft. Vorion's a good game. It looks a bit more level. Mm-hmm. front is still a little lower than the aft. Oh, an Ovarium? Oh. The game that I don't have. It looks pretty good. I might buy it next month, depends. Looks interesting. Pretty cool. Interesting. What about fusion pellets? Damn. Who would have guessed the glowing mysterious rock might have not been a good idea? I think Seth was just being silly. Here, have some yellow cake. John's going off. Oh god. No. He's coming. Yes. This flashing light's hurting my eyes. The lights flashing from this welding torch is starting to hurt my eyes, though. I can't keep this up. I've had that happen before. Some of these things I think can only be fixed on the inside, Seth, because some of them it's not letting me. Created more problems. Yeah, we weren't trying to completely destroy it. Because we're trying to test stuff. Yeah, I think he figured that out. I think he figured that out pretty fast when we were like, no! Mm-hmm. So I tested out that better rail yards and by myself last night. And that's whenever he joined me, and then that's whenever Gustavo joined me. And it worked pretty well. It doesn't override any locations. It adds some extra rail yard locations. I like it. I think we should add it to the server at some point. And it doesn't add any extra usage because it's a map edition. It's not a, you know, it's added to the map. It's not added to, it's not like a supplemental thing like these vehicles are, you know what I mean? So it's very efficient. So I think we should add it to the server because I like that map add-on. It was really handy. Like there's already some train yards in the game, but they're like really far apart, and I just want it. John likes the good music. It's been a while since I should put on Bark at the Moon. What song is it? Okay. Oh, that one. That newer one. Yeah, I remember when it came out. It came out in like 2000 and something. I was in high school. I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That one, right? Oh, okay then. Never mind. I told you I don't know names of a lot of stuff. I figured it was the wrong one. That's why. I didn't say that. I was talking about a specific song. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. When we were growing up, we had the TV show and stuff, and yeah, the Gravy Train was one of my favorites. One of my favorite scenes of that was whenever they were talking about the Gravy Train. The Gravy Train? What did you call Gravy Train? What the hell? Or something like that. Some of the silliest stuff. But it also exposed a lot of what the influence his wife had on him throughout the years. A lot of people realized that she wasn't quite the shining beacon of example as she thought. That's true, but it also she also manipulated him throughout his career. Oh yeah, I bought that Avian Colony thing to do it with you guys too. Avian and Technotica. Oh. I'm gonna try to go inside. No, no, pushing me out. We just need the outer hole taken care of mainly. Piping. Yeah, I can't afford. I spent way too much money this month on a few things. Yeah, can't afford it. And buying the server. I had some other things happen that cost me, and I'm waiting. I let someone, let's just say I'm waiting to see if I get paid back. There's an air bubble here. I feel the boat shifting. And it's a hard lesson sometimes. Underwater repairing. It looks cool and shit. It's coming along. Looking a lot better. The Little Mermaid thing, right? Bend all over and grab your ankles. Yeah. Thinking about what? Oh, Stellaris. Should I try to raise it up a little bit? Well, here's the problem, Seth. Here's the problem with that. It's underwater. Yeah, but we can't build if it's underwater. Doesn't the engine need oxygen? Can we run? Wait, can we run a power cable down there? Yeah, we were trying that the other day. Yeah, we're testing out the recovery stuff. Hoisted. Yep, and I figured out how to make the trucks drive better, John, to where they'd steer like with a input curve instead of it being like full 100%. I figured out how to modify it a little bit. It's very easy. You just select the seat and then you go to the steering setting and you add sensitivity adjustment and that's it. Yeah, I've been figuring a lot of stuff out. And I messed around with some of the trains. That was a lot of fun. I drove through 6 tsunamis. Well, thankfully it was coming head on, so I was able to just mostly deal with it. I think we're running out of repair tools, Seth. I only see one left that's underwater. Oh, there we go. We got 3 left. That's what I was telling you. I found an air pocket. Yeah. I always mute my headset anytime I go to start something. Or at least turn it down. Yeah, you know what I meant. Found another air pocket. Either it's an air pocket or the pumps are doing their work. John's a madman. He said, "Ah, my nose. Why would you throw things?" I'm gonna let it spread out a little. I'm gonna let the engine drain a little bit. Leave the door open. It'll help us be able to get it clear faster. But yeah, I've been experimenting with a lot of stuff, John. I've been experimenting with a lot of stuff with this game, and I figured out how to get the steering sorted out. And it was really fun messing with the train stuff last night. I figured out where to buy fuel and deliver it without having to load it with another truck. And we also found a faster way to... What's up? What play? Yeah. It does look interesting to me. I think that game looks pretty interesting. How do the tugs work? Good news. The bridge is mostly clear of water. But I get rid of the anchor magnet. Gotta turn the anchor off. There's some more underwater torches by the bridge. There's 3. So yeah, I've learned that this game simulates a lot of stuff, John. Like, the French guy, uh, he was calling me from far away when I was on the train, and it sounded mostly static where I couldn't hear him. But as he got closer, it like cleared up. So it like simulates like radio distances and stuff. And I forgot. There's like a bunch of other stuff that gets simulated, like water pressure. This game also... So John, another thing this game simulates... Another thing the game simulates, John, is barrow pressure. And breathable things. Kind of like almost on the level of Space Station 14. Seth, when you're going around doing the hull, I went through and was checking the pipes and was repairing as many of them as I could. So I'm not sure if this is because I did that, but it's possible. Because there was a lot of them that I repaired. And I see the water going down when I didn't before, so I think I should feel accomplished, right? Oh yeah, I was opening some doors too. That's why I was saying I think we should open doors, let it drain. But I wanted to make sure the pipes and the thing was, you know, I wanted to make sure I went and did the check the pipes. Yeah, Matt, jeez. Such a slave driver. I'm joking, man. I'm joking. God dang, boy. You sound like those guys from that Civil War game I was playing. Oh! Roller, remember that guy Sorry. Well, remember that guy that I told you I was talking to in that Civil War game? Yeah, it turns out he's Canadian. Remember I said I was trying to figure out what southern accent he had? No, just saying, like, that's pretty interesting. Because, no, when Roller and I was talking about it, I was trying to figure out where he was from because the way his accent sounded. Because it sounded like those typical sounds, but I've met people that sound like that, kind of. And it turns out he was doing a fake accent, and, you know, and you know, and, so him and I played together for a while. Now I'm stuck in the engine manifold. There we go. I'm out now. No, it was just something that, you know, weird now. There's also water current, Seth. Be careful. Some of these doors will suck you through them. Hey, the water level's rising over here. Seth, what emergency is happening above us? John, how do the tugboats work in that game? Oh, I found a spot we missed. Maybe that's why the water kept going up. Guess we'll see. Nope, still going up. But then again, I think it's going up because it's the other room's draining. Hey, Matt. Hey, I keep forgetting to talk. Tomorrow you and I, we gotta talk about a couple things about what you. Matt, remind me tomorrow. Tomorrow, Matt. There's something important I gotta let you know about, Matt. Remind me tomorrow. I've been trying to bring it up past couple of days, but I keep forgetting and stuff. No. Sometimes if I ask somebody, I'll make it more likely I'll remember. No, Seth will remember. You'll remember, right, Seth? See, he already forgot. Yeah, Seth, hit E. You get to customize your ships in that game, or are they all pre-designed? Alls? I don't know if it's... I don't know. It doesn't look anything as detailed as Factory. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Okay, yeah, I see what. Yeah, I'll look into it. It looks like something I'd like. It looks like fun. I just need to not. Hmm. He did it. How about you just lower it? Um, yes. You are, I don't know, like 30 feet? Like, what kind of measurement are you wanting me to give you? You said how high? It is not. It is above the ship. I think it's, yeah. Did you really name it gas station, John? Gas man station. Mm-hmm. So Seth, did you know that this game also simulates air quality of CO2 and stuff? Yeah, when I was in that submarine, there was air scrubbers and stuff. And it monitored the nitrogen, oxygen, and CO2 levels and stuff. Is that cool, John? Yep. I wonder how many atmospheres this air pocket is right now. Enough. So far, so good. Seth, do you have forest fires turned on or off? Do you have forest fires turned on? Okay. I'll assume you do. think I see oil in the water, by the way. I'm driving the ship. I like how they have multiple options for the field of view. They have a third-person field of view, driving vehicle field of view, and first-person field of view whenever you're not driving. I approve of that. I think the front is still a little shaky. But that room's still draining though into it though. I found out set that on some of these ladders where you get stuck on them, when you get towards the top, just keep spamming spacebar and that usually helps. And then holding shift will do well because you climb faster. So if you fall off a ladder, try doing it. Okay. Man, I sure could use that thermal clothing underneath this in this cold water. Seth, the ballast tank, you're draining the ballast tank, Seth. It doesn't matter if it's open or not. Why? It'll help us drain it faster. It does. It's a ballast tank, Seth. That's literally the point of a ballast tank. That's what do you mean? It's common sense. Oh, that's what you say. Oh, no. Fuck it. Yeah, it's going down bit by bit. Good news is we could probably consider starting the engine. I wouldn't either. That's why I said consider, because it's not quite there yet. What I meant. Okay, what I meant by consider was keeping an eye on it. What I meant, because the exhaust is out of the water now. But yeah, we don't want to. I don't even know what kind of engine this is. It's like a. I don't think this is an inline engine. Yeah, it does have heat radiators with fusing fluid. It's a miracle. Yeah, well, it helps pump it out a lot faster now that part of the ship is out of the water. There's less resistance. Going by the arrows on some of these pipes, I'm pretty sure a lot of it gets pushed to the back, out the back of the ship. I think. That's my guess. F5. Oh, okay. So I was pretty close then. I don't think all of them vent out the back though. Wouldn't make sense. Mm-hmm. I think that's a counterweight. I think they have a counterweight down here underneath the bottom of the ship. It's like a sliding counterweight. Pretty cool. It doesn't take a whole lot to do it either. You just put it there and then it just does it. There's no need for like extra sensors. Mm-hmm. I'm still slowly sliding though. God. I'll close the door just in case. The door you rudely left open like you were raised in a barn. Yeah, I can see the air bubbles from the pumps pushing it out from underneath different sections of the ship. There's a central, there's an aft, there's a central aft, there's a fore. The fore doesn't look like it's pumping out much though. I don't see air bubbles on the front vents. Yeah. The damage is probably somewhere we can't reach. I scoured over that entire front and that's the conclusion I came to, because there's just one knuckle, like little piece that I couldn't fix. But it's not on the outside, but it's on the inside, and I couldn't fix it. It wouldn't let me. I thought either it was lag or I can't get in there to fix it. That's the no clip. Well, I was trying to do like legit stuff though. That's true. Just like how I was talking about how I was trying to do some stuff with Mount. And since he hasn't played, we wanted to experiment. We couldn't on the server without the thing. That's why. Well, I'll just no clip in here. No, I still can't. It still won't let me fix this spot. It's another spot I'm talking about, not the one I was talking about a second ago. Yeah. So, man, I'm on a I'm joining Seth, and he has some settings on for us to experiment with some things. You know, like custom settings. Beth, are you able to get the spots out outside of here? Yeah, there's a few spots like that for me. Driving me crazy. Yeah. Well, hopefully. Because I noticed the ballast was draining pretty slowly. There's a fire hose thing here that's connected to this pump in the back, so I think you tried, you know, using the fire hose. It looks like it comes out of the. Yeah, it looks like it comes out of the ballast. I think. If I could follow this pipe, I think out. Damn it. Easier done. Well, the pipe doesn't lead to outside. Let's see. Oh, it does. Never mind. Fire. Why am I seeing all these legs? Oh, that's your legs. What did I see for? Oh, there's a giant ass anchor on the front. Oh, I know. It's because it retracted. He did it. You're able to take over ships. Yep. I was there. There's a big winch on this, like as if there's a big winch in the back of this thing here, Seth, like as if you could tow with it too. It'd be interesting if one of these ships had like a hose that you can hook up and to help pump out water. You know what I mean, Seth? Why is there a random box of C4 explosives here? Alright, let me get to the surface. No, I need to put this away so I don't... There, okay. There you can... What's up? your sound fix? Well, you know how I like my Factorio. I like it hardly at all. I don't even think about it. Really, taking its time to catch up. Yeah. Slideshows. It's starting to calm down now, I think. Oh, do you see the oil spills now? Done. We need to. There's got to be like a ship or something to clean the oil, right? All I can do is just stand here. I can't really do much. Yeah. It might help the bill just pump faster with more power. I've seen it happen before, I'm just saying. Yes. I was just turning it off because it was left on. Just in case. I don't think it'll do much. I was just turning it off. The good news, the ballast tank is filling. That means the water is moving at a rate. Which means the water... you turned it off and it started going faster. When you opened that door, you turned off the ballast pump. Well, I'm saying it's good because it means water is being moved down. It's even got thrusters to adjust to. But stop a torpedo. I'll get this side, you get the other side. Fine then, do it yourself. If I care. The engine display tells you, right? Like near peak performance. We're at 99%. Well, we're at 97% now. Battery. See the gas? See the gas icon? 84 battery. 7. Yep. You know you can also do is you look at any of these buttons and it says electric and it's a 9.96. That's 97%. There you go. I'll turn that on. No, it's on. See, it says true. When you look at it, it says on and off. True means it's on. False means it. You can also tell because the secondary thing was full, and then I turned this on and now it's draining. Yep, that's how you can tell. I'm gonna start the engine. I will. There's no reason not to. It's out of the water. It'll probably help the pumps. If it blows up, it blows up. At least we know we can do this successfully. And it might help the pumps go a little faster. Oh yeah, the pumps are starting to go faster. The flow rate's jumped up and it's increasing. Oh yeah, it's getting a lot faster. I like the way he said that. How does one unbuild? Yeah, several games have also have settings for that too. You know, like an option when you go to start the game. Autopilot set. Okay, good. It's not on. These pumps are definitely going a lot faster now that the engine's on. I'm proud of myself. Magna Forge. Good news, Seth. Now that we have the engine on, the ballast tank is officially draining. Instead of climbing. I think it did a little bit, but I don't really care about it. I don't care about it draining in the short term because it's the long term. No, that's illogical. Because if it's full of water, okay, so let me explain. No, let me explain. No, the bilge pumps do not pump into the ballast. They pump out underneath the ship. If they pumped into the ballast, it would sink the ship. That's not how that works in this ship. I looked through it. Maybe one or two of them do, but I don't know about that. It wouldn't make sense. But here, okay, listen. Let me explain what I was thinking. This is the logic. It's already full of water. There's no point if you have it all open and they're all draining at the same time. You can get more draining effect because you have more of the same effect. Instead of it being like it's like a collaborative effort versus having people just run off on their own, if that makes sense. That's why I was wanting them to be open down there because we're draining the ballast anyway. There's no point having the hatch closed on it. I know, but what I'm saying is we'll drain them all at the same time instead of it being just one at a time because there's more collaborative effort. I know what you're trying to do, and what I'm telling you will do it faster, is what I'm telling you. If you want the front part drained faster, you want all of them draining the water at the same time, instead of them all doing it separately. That was what I was trying to do. I was trying to get it to drain faster, too. It'd be nice if we can get one of these recovery ships that has, like, a pump that you could put down that will just pump out water. And I know it can be done. All you gotta do is put a vent. A fluid vent. You didn't have a pump thingy. Alright, Scuba Steve. No, I just... You're wearing scuba gear. It looks funny and silly and stuff. And, you know, you're Scuba Steve. Congratulations. We're gonna be a minute waiting. Good news is we can make it lighter. Awesome. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna mute myself. Seth, what happened? I'm in the restroom.
Okay, I'm rejoining. I saw this video on YouTube when I was away. And this woman says she's a PhD paleontologist, yet she sells pictures of her ass on the internet. And she's like, this proves that women can do these things. It's like, you're kind of disproving your point here. You're literally just doing OnlyFans. You know? She's like, I'm a paleontologist. And it's like, she's got pictures of her, like, of her ass and shit on the internet. It's like, yeah, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Oh, give it to me, Seth. Give it to me. You're gonna penetrate me. Yep. You know what OnlyFans is, right? People give the money to be whores. Mm. Who we are? Yeah, it's such hard work taking some pictures of your ass. I saw this joke on YouTube one time. This woman, I think it was this woman. She was in a grocery store. She's like, "Oh no, I don't have enough to pay for my thingy." And she's like, "Hold on, just a sec." And she took a picture of her foot, and then she got paid to give the money to pay for it. You know, it's running much better. Game functions, yay! All the tension. Mm-hmm. And cuts the ship in half. Maybe. When I last checked, the ballast was still draining. Yep, still draining. Great. Another thing I noticed is the right side pump is having more work to do apparently. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm off the phone now. I'll be back in a second. Okay. I'm pretty good now. Oh boy. It's going a little crazy. What's happening? What are you talking about? Why is this throttled up? Yeah, I think so. Did I throttle it down, or did you do that already? Did I turn the clutch off? If I throttle the clutch up a little, you think that might help anything down here? Oh wow, the flow rate's at like 400 and something. Now it's 450. Yeah, this is a lot higher flow rate than it was earlier. Earlier it was up to like 40 or 50. Now it's like 400 and something. What's that? Okay. Gustavo should be getting on soon.
Ah! Ah! I'm, how am I gonna do that? Oh no, it's flooding. What's happening? Yeah, where do we take this stuff after this? Do we just take it and despawn it? What you should have done is let me get up and take control and try to drive it with you. Because I think I know what happened. You tried to go forwards, didn't you? Oh, okay. That's why I heard the winching noises. Well, there should be a flipped button somewhere around here, if I remember right. If I remember right, there was a flip me around button around here somewhere. Well, the ballast is still pumping out. I closed the lid on the ballast before you flipped it. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Good. Oh, I'm dying. Here. There we go. I got an air breathing suit on now. I ran out of oxygen. What's happening? What? Is there fire? Yes, I got an air breathing tank on now. I can't really go anywhere. Kind of trapped like this. I could try to turn on the fire suppression system if I can make it in there. I know. You're right. Well, I'm gonna let some of this water flow from the cab to the deck below. And that might help it roll a bit. Oh. Okay. I'll just leave it alone then. Yeah, I ran out of oxygen in here. I had to scramble. By blowing it up? I think you wanted an excuse to use it. I would. But yeah, I was up in the captain's bridge. I was up in the bridge, by the way. So, kind of wasting your time anyway. Sorry. But what? Sorry, I zoned out. I saw this. I was reading this thing. I set my phone on. This thing came up on YouTube about this guy from Canada who has an extremely rare M1 carbine made by IBM. In Canada, it's like they have a voluntary get rid of gun thing, and your options are either get rid of it or go to jail. It's a piece of history, and they want to destroy it. They want to break it down and dismantle it. So what were you asking me? Okay, good luck. Well, I'll have to rejoin and start in big picture mode because I'm on my bed and I don't have a keybind for the home key on my this controller right. I can't bring up the keypad, the computer keypad. So let me just restart the game. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. It just took
I've had important phone call and stuff. Hammer messaged me, asking about what we're doing. I told him to hop on so we could just talk, tell him that way. And then it was just like a combination of things. Oh boy, pressure's killing me. Even though I'm wearing a suit. Okay. I am good on pressure now. Help me! Help me! I can't get out. I can't go into the water because I don't have a control key. I guess so. Are you having fun?
terrified. I can't get out. You see the home screen. I did. It's not there. The keypad thing doesn't have it. And I don't know what button to press to bring it up, if there is. I'm sorry, Seth. Sorry, bigamy. It looks like it's coming around. Oh boy. You can do it. Maybe the entire thing up here is flooded. I'll try. Seth, you don't understand. If I was able to get out, I would have already. I've been trying to get out. I want nothing more than to get out of here. I'm on borrowed time. I don't have infinite oxygen. You're right. Foolish. I don't see any underwater torches. Bye. Okay, where's the damage? I don't see. Good news is the ballast tank is down to 2,000 now. Yeah, way more acceptable. I don't know where the damage is. I'm up here in the bridge. Where's the damage somewhere else? Oh. I don't know. I don't know where the damage is. I can't see it. Oh god. In the engine room it is. Alright, it's open. Just... I don't know, Seth. I don't know. I don't have free will to control myself. I can't go control to go under the water, and I can't get home to teleport around. I've told you like a few times. Oh god, what exploded? And I said, I don't know, which probably means it's on. No, you asked me to close the hatch so the water don't go down there. Then you told me to open the hatch, so I did. You didn't say anything about turning it off. I was thinking about turning it off, but at the time it was impossible to get up into the bridge. So my concern was having to sit down and wait for you to flip it over where I could have a chance. Was it? I hear beeping. We're listing. Probably because we're pulling that thing up. No, it's getting worse. Oh, it's up here. And we're listing more and more. We're taking on water. Again. Not again! Yep, that's where the engine is. Because this door's open, I think. 'Cause there's water coming into this door. Are the bilges on? I can't go down. I didn't set up this control scheme expecting to be underwater. I set it up expecting to drive trains and planes. Let me open up my... Let me see if I can find a button. Find some space. And it caused a hole. All this oil. But yeah, after figuring out some of the train stuff last night, I started feeling a little bit more confident about doing a legit career thing. I mean, we still have more to learn before I'm a little more comfortable, but I was like, yeah, this seems more doable now that I'm starting to understand how some of this crap works. I'm starting to see how we could do like a legit career without, you know, cheating or anything. Well, how'd that go, Seth? I think we succeeded technically until we started screwing around. Well, I mean, you were just trying to experiment when you flipped it over. Was this a fishing boat? Well, the game is still unloading from that big ass barge. When you recovered it, the game popped up with a warning. You know? And then the boat's still over here. So it's hard to say if it actually is too laggy or if it's still from unloading. You know what I mean? I'm kind of curious if that shipbreaker does anything.
Gonna be a big reveal, isn't it? Again? Fine. I'll sink it again. Aren't you about to get off though? Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, there's still a lot of stuff that I want to try out, and once we get a handle on it, we can actually start doing some of these things too. And yeah, I know that, I know part of it is related to the fact that, good job. Yeah, there's a crap ton of oil out there. I don't know. Oh yeah. Need to get my color back. I can't see. Is that a multi-purpose vessel or something? Alright, I'm coming. You got it? I'm coming. Njord. This Swedish? They pull on a table sometime. I wonder if you can get passengers on this, because I keep seeing people make passenger trains.
5. Yep, that sounds right. That sounds right, Seth. I recognize that sound. Trouble? Well, it did say Coast Guard. Apparently the engine room was behind this weird thing that's in the way. The handle called A1. An arrow pointing at it. But there's no way to move it. And the door to the engine room says it's electrically powered. Going forwards is not advisable. Yes, there is. I found it. Right there. You may now. That says it's on reverse. Yep, you're backing up. You are. I guarantee it. That sounds like you're offended. Ultimate destruction. Okay.
address system. What's that sound? It sounds like something blowing in the wind. Oh wow, it's got these little fin things under here. It's like a little fishy. Well, I better get off the ship so that I can go get the other ship. Seth, we're already, like, far. What? Oh, that's the guy that made this? Yeah, what an asshole. Well, I got it waypointed for a autopilot. I forgot that I could just teleport on the map. You know that? Come on, you can do it. Here we go. Alright, I will now head. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm starting to get confident in a legit, like, of course, starting with like some money, of course. But I'm starting to get a little confident in a legit career start. Because I messed around with the train earlier with Gustavo. And that was an experience for him because he don't know anything about him. And when you sink it, there's two of them. Do you want me to shoot it though? Yeah, take that, you scallywag. Was that good or bad? Except the other side. On the other side though. I want to use that U-boat again. Sometime. You know? Yeah. How do you like that? I can imagine a few. Oh yeah? Like what? How about that? Do you want me to wait before I do anything, or do you want me to shoot it some more? I'm out of torpedoes. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. I looked over next to me and I saw them sitting there. Yeah. Load the torpedo. Make yourself useful. Nope, they gotta be in the tubes. You gotta slide them forward. Yep, there you go. Good job. Hey, look, I think that machine gun firing did something, because look. I hope I didn't destroy the bilge pumping. Let's go in and fix it. Good job. There's still so many things for us to explore with this game, and there's still so many other games for us to mess with that. You know, so that's nice that there's always something for us to do. So yeah, I know you're looking forward to a legit career start. Maybe I don't need to torpedo it again. I'll try. There it goes. That's a lot of noises. Hey, they're the blue team and we're the red team. That's why we have the red and they have the blue. No. I mean, to be honest with you, it was already going to be under the water soon anyway, but expediting the process. Uh-oh. Death, you sunk the ship. You left us sink good. So. What? Alright. So should we just let it sink? Okay, load the next torpedo. Me. Me is what happened.
No reading. You have to admit, pretty tough ship. Well, yeah, it's sinking. It's got hit by like 6 torpedoes. Yeah, I think the torpedoes are. I think we messed it up somehow. That's fine. They don't need it. Here, get on the gun up here. How big is this gun? Armor piercing. Use that one. Well, I was gonna turn it sideways and have us both shoot it with both guns, but okay. Here it comes. We're taking it back, seas. Turn on the pumps. Not anymore now, because I'm going straight. Oh, one torpedo just fell off. Bilge. Silence. Ramming speed. I want to move back a little bit. Let's stand up there like a champ. A fire has started inside the enemy ship.
did say it was a tough ship, didn't I? Not for much longer though, because something caught fire in there and other stuff. Death, no! Okay, we have you here. You'll fix it. Yeah, that U-boat was pretty cool. I wonder if there's a bigger one, like a Type 7. I seen one that had like a big gun on it. Submarine with a nuclear launcher. A nuclear submarine. I was talking about if they wonder if they had a Type 7 U-boat. This thing makes a pretty good rammer. Let's just shoot the fucking thing. I see a big hole on it too. Oh, it looks like it's finally going a little bit. I mean, nightmares. Have you cleared out any of that AI that's been running around? Yeah, you can also customize the AI settings. Is it gonna reload? Oh, it's out of ammo. Okay. Don't know which one's hit or which one's missed. I think they all missed. They all look very, very far away. Yeah, I was about to say, that begs the question. I should probably move. And then I turned around to go to turn. I turned around to open the map to leave. Probably because it's hidden underneath that big tidal wave coming through. Is it really? Oh man, that tidal wave's gonna push those containers around. That I just got swept up by a tsunami from all those meteors, and there's probably another one coming. Yes, I see another tsunami in the distance. What the hell are you talking about? Tsunami's still going. Just trust me, man. Just trust me. It's dying down. The other tsunami's dying down. No, the tsunami already passed. The one that hit me already passed. You could just barely see the top of it off in the distance in the desert. I don't even see you. Oh, you're over there. Is it under the water? Where is it? That's enough. Oh, there, Ellie. Good function again. My brain works now. But yeah, when you go to create the save, you can edit all the options for all of the add-ons and stuff. I was thinking about testing. I got some artillery guns and stuff I wanted to test out against some of these AI. No? What an interesting noise. Oh. Well, I died, so I dropped everything. There has to be a setting for that, because I played with you before in this, and I didn't drop everything when I died. Solid rocket fuel. Well, it was going to knock you out of the way, so I decided to close it. think your cat just fell off of something. Oh, there's a welder in here. Oh boy. Should I move us up with John and Roller? Well, we gotta get this fixed first. Yep, I see squiggly lines underneath it down there. Anyways, yeah, I want that better rail yard thing to be added to our server. Yeah.
it doesn't seem to have any performance cost because it's like a map thing, and it doesn't. It just uses the stock rails already in the game. It has no custom assets. Oh, things are speeding up a little bit. And now it's back up again. Now it's back down a little bit. It's getting there. Oh boy. We're better off just respawning it. Well, I figured how to get the plane out. Yep, there's a winch here. Grab the rope on it. Yep. I'm figuring it out. There's a winch on the thing, and a rope on the landing gear. And well, put two and two together. It'd be too late, I guess. But then again, realistically in real life, you would usually have a good amount of time to prepare, or try to prepare. Usually. Would like to see it. Hello, toggle button with no name. Nectar body. You gonna start the engine? Torpedo. Airdrops torpedo brain. Alright, I'm coming in there. Whoa, this is cool. It looks like all these valves need to be opened, I think. It says they're all closed. Y'all help me. Yeah, they do that a lot. I noticed on some of these guys' ships. They paint fake doors. Put us to half speed. Okay. We gotta wait. Is this the only way to get into the engine room? What the fuck? Is to climb into the hatch? Yes, we're moving. Feels like the engines are cutting off. boy. My ears. Seth, I'm serious. It's fucking hurting my head. Okay. There's ammo racks. Did you actually dive? There's a fucking plane on there. Maybe. Yeah, figures. Are we surfaced? Okay. Plane's still there. Yep.
gotta assemble it first. And not fall off the edge. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Machine guns, bomb, 2. Move! Move! Okay, just making sure. Why did they stop? Okay, now they go. 4. Gun sight. This is really in depth for something that's just an add-on. I can turn the sights on and off. Drop bomb. Gun. Bottle. Okay. Bottle's already down. Okay. Now we gotta figure out how to set up the catapult. This SP was so slow, I was confused. You all of a sudden your outfit disappeared and you were looking around confused and then you disappeared. That's what it looked like on my screen. Well, here's the thing about that winch. That's the winch I used to pull it up to where it is now. So that winch is not going to work as a catapult. What's that thing next to you? Is that like a grabber recovery arm? Not right now, we're not. Maybe later. Right. Well, let me get the engine started. Throttle up a little bit. Give it fuel. Thanks. Seth, did you close that door behind me?
and I'll figure out how to get the thing started. Oh, so SSTO? Or is that not? You talking about the torpedo? Ah! 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 Thanks, Seth. Oh, you mag-lagged. Or maybe somebody needs to stop pressing buttons without seeing something first. If you did. But I saw the button turn off. Oh. You want to try to recover the plane from the water? Never mind, I guess we're leaving it. We'll save that for, when we're fighting and stuff. You know? Yeah. Well. Use that rope. Uh-huh. Yep, there you go. Yeah, to bring it up, you gotta connect it to... Here, go ahead and connect it, and I'll show you where to go. I think you can use this winch up here. Right here. Right here by my feet, Seth. Right here by my feet, Seth. Right here by my feet. Oh, I thought you were doing that because you couldn't make it. Okay. Deck of cards time, huh? Oh yeah, I like what? Possible. I think this takeoff rate needs to be a little higher. I don't think the door is going to make the difference here. Because you can do that without... I think you could do it with the door open.
Close the canopy. Thank you. Wasn't there some instructions on how to set these up? Is that a sensor or a button on the back left side? Look at the connector thing at the bottom, next to the torpedo. Next to the torpedo, not the back of the plane, the bottom of the plane. Other side. There's like a little button or something right there. Or is it a sensor? Okay. Okay, to bring it back in, yeah. Right, so... what did you want to show me that you learned before anything? I don't know, probably. Wasn't there instructions on the thing I'm going to use this? Okay. I see latches. That's probably where you bring it in. That's like readings for chunks. I just want to get the engine started. No. No. Oh, Seth. Oh boy. I'll be right back. What's up? Yeah, well, turns out raising the ramp was a bad idea. I went forward, and as soon as I hit the end of the ramp, I immediately exploded. No, like legit exploded. I'm not exact. It- I was gone in a puff of smoke. I I was a puff of smoke with an explosion, and all I see is my body coming out the other side. So yeah, there we go. You want to? I guess I need to respawn, huh? I think we're gonna have to start over. I don't think there's any more planes left. I kind of figured it out though. The ship is so just fucked up at the front though. A torpedo hit it from the top. Yeah, I figured. Well, I'll go down and check down here. You know what? You go check down there. I can't fit. Yeah, so this rail is supposed to be raised when you're loading planes, Seth. Yeah, not when you're launching them. Yep. I'm gonna deploy the crane. Because to see what happens. I'll raise it back down. Calm down. You're getting there. Keep it coming. Don't close the hatch this time, okay? It weirds me out when I see it sitting there. They served their country well. And they've now moved on to better things. Radiator on. Nav lights, landing lights. I don't care, just turn on everything. Alright, tell me whenever you're ready for me to fart around. Alright, give me a sec. I did it. How do I stop? freaking dice. Visibility in this plane sucks. No wonder. It's it's kind of not responding all of a sudden. Trying to figure out if I'm going too fast or am I going too slow. I don't know. There's no. There's the speed. But I don't know what this indicator means. It says speed 99, but the indicator's on the right side. That means I'm going max speed? What? How fast am I going? There's oil everywhere down there. It's gone. It's covering the entire ocean. Just about. Oh no! The wings folded. Quick, 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 quick! Fix them! Fix them! Okay, I've got one wing. Okay, fold. Now unfold. I'm praying, okay? I don't know where I am, and I can't check the map because it'll make my wings fold. Please unfold, please unfold. I know, I'm trying to get them to fix. Only one side's working. No, they don't. And I've been sitting there for a while. I don't know how to yaw. How high am I? Throttle. There's no up. There's the altitude. Oh, I'm going. Okay, I'm climbing still. Yeah, they would have divorced me. All I could do is pray. I don't have a parachute on me. I was kind of hoping to see what would happen. Agent 786. Who's that? Agent Orange? Someone joined. I think Agent Orange joined earlier. Agent 786 is in the server log. I was joining at 2200 hours. Oh. Hey, so John, the Isle's having a Halloween thing where you can get a mutation for your dinosaur to where they look like a zombie. So it's like a different like mutation path. Oh boy. I need to eat something. Yeah. I have noodles. What happened to Mean Face? What the, what the heck? What did you make a mess of? How do you do that? Mm-hmm. And then just moving them back? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, John, good night. Now that he's gone, what's up? Who, me? Yeah, I was, but my stomach started hurting. I'm going around looking for stuff and trying to plan out what I'm gonna eat and stuff like that for the next little amount of time. To which I have no definitive answer. So a lot of things just seem like too much trouble, which is unfortunate, to say the least. There's things that I could make, but it depends. Or I have to watch over it for a few minutes, take care of it, nurture it. Yeah, the things that I have to do that. Well, oh, yeah, I appreciate it. I'm trying to think of an example. Well, that was really the best example I could think of. Anything that I have to feel like that I have to babysit over and stir or take care of, for any amount of time longer than maybe a minute. I just been feeling a little lately. You know. So I'm trying to look through and I'm trying to jazz myself up a little bit. Maybe I'll feel better tomorrow. Haven't been sleeping too well, if that wasn't obvious. But yeah, my stomach was starting to bother me, so I just found a can of chili. That's what yeah, that's what I'll do. Sometime tomorrow. What? Oh, yeah, no, it's beanless. Yeah. Wolf brand chili, no beans. It's like $1 or something like that. So I got a few cans. Let me think. Got some tuna. Yeah, it is. Supposedly it's sourced from Texas. Supposedly it's from Texas. But, you know, anyone can say anything these days. It's usually the case here too, but sometimes they slip through, you know. Yeah. Enriched medium grain white rice. To retain vitamins, do not rinse before or drain after cooking. I don't know if that's interesting. So, I found this thing with Alfredo. It's gonna need some milk and butter. Parmesan pasta. I might try that. Let's see here. Oh, this one is microwavable. I can do it on the stove. Interesting. In a 2-quart microwave, I said Microsoft. Safe bowl, combine water, milk, butter, or margarine and contents of package. Mix well, microwave 10 to 12 minutes.
Make sure it's tender. Okay. That could be convenient for me. That sounds pretty convenient. I just gotta be carefully source the butter. In which I do have some. I just don't like putting butter in things. Cause that's kind of a lot of butter. I like to stay healthy, you know? Oh, 1 tablespoon of butter. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was... I misread it. That's actually not bad. That's just a little piece. Okay, that's fine. Like our butter comes individually packaged, and there's sections on it to where you can chop it on these certain sections. It'll say 1 tablespoon. Each section is marked as a tablespoon. And then it tells you 1/4 cup is 4 tablespoons, 1/3 is blah blah blah, 1/2 is 8. This one says it's milk and soy cholesterol free. Nice. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I have some eggs. I still have some eggs. I forgot about that. No. I don't really know how to make one. Do you know how? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna sip some grape juice. Do you think, not right now, but do you think you could walk me through it sometime? Okay. Okay, cool beans. Boy. Doing the train thing. What do you think about that game? Any complaints, any comments, concerns? Yeah, I understand that. I get that way too. I also need to mix things up time to time too. Interesting. Ah, my eyes.
Yeah, understandable. You think you'd be able to do anything, or you about to go to bed? I'll see if Nordic wants to do Dark Tide or something. Okay, I gotta get this switch. Oh boy. Just chilling. Chilling. I'm trying to get better at taking care of myself. I try to force myself to sleep too hard sometimes. Well, I mean, I kind of need to because I get tired, but at the same time, it also comes from, like, this pressure I grew up with, you know? I've been trying to work on that because, like, sometimes I really do just need to eat, and that's part of the problem. I can't sleep or something, you know? But I tend to get too hard on myself, and that's why I've been trying to be careful to avoid doing that. I've blamed myself for things I shouldn't have before. Oh boy. Almost there. Verstappen's gonna be proud of me. I had a pretty good phone call earlier. Somebody that I was talking to called me. That was interesting. Mm-hmm. So that was pretty nice. Nice to hear from him. I heard from Gray. Something's happening. I don't know what's happening. Hopefully he'll pop in and we'll find out. No, Agent 768. I'm pretty sure that was a dude that John and I used to talk to, and we nicknamed him Agent Orange. Pretty sure that's who that was. But I guess he didn't want to bother nobody. I know. It's a two-way street, but still. Trust me. I believe. But it is what it is sometimes. Well, you know what I mean. Kid says something, but not much we could do about that. Because reasons.
Whoa, there's a lot of cargo here. Holy moly. The divine moles. What's that about? Oh, you're right. I did. I did say that. This is gonna be a tight squeeze. I gotta get this cargo unloaded. What a free cam. I'm back. Media. Rolero. Yeah, I gotta unload and unload something here, maybe. Or I could go nearby and grab some fuel. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Don't know. All I know is that, there's cargo here. I don't think so. I have to get an airship or something around here. I have to get a bring out the Zeppelin. Cargo has been delivered for 26,000. Yay! No, I hooked it up though. I am learning how some of this stuff works though. Here, I'll show you. Okay, as soon as I... media. Here. Roller. There you go. This is how. It's pretty cool. You pick up the container. And then, yeah, it hooks up onto it. Yeah, and there's a little camera in there in case you're playing in first person only. There's a camera in there to show you what's up. Yep, you grab the container and then you run the container up to the train and it hooks up and lifts, and it's pretty cool. I'll show you a picture of the little camera on there. And that camera works. Like, even if there's a container, it'll still... You can't see in front of you if there's a container in there, right? Well, that's where the camera comes in. If you're playing in first person. Yep. Yeah, it's a physical entity. So I'm finally figuring out how to do some of this stuff. Take a picture of the camera for you. So yeah, I figured out how to load up some fuel, bring it down from selling it. There, I sent you a picture. Yeah, there's different ways that they have it set up, but that's just one of the ways. They just kind of built it into it, which is kind of cool. Saves space, it's compact, fits in there. Nordico. Norlito. I'm starting her. Like this train, it has 3 cameras. It has a camera for the front couplers, rear couplers, and it has a camera for off to the side above it. And you can switch between them using an LCD screen by clicking on the LCD screen, and you can switch between them or have it automatically rotate between. There's an example. There's 2 cameras in that picture. Mm-hmm. Yep, and then you see one right above the coupler. Hmm. Nordic agreed. He said he's willing to play. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It has arisen. Holy crap, an oil rig is on fire. Why'd you do that, roller? I don't think you're wrong. So what's up, Nordic? How's your day been? I hear good things.
Um, has anything been getting better, like about your jobs and stuff? Have things been improving with your work and stuff? I thought okay. I thought you said you found another one. Cut code. I keep seeing these passenger cars in this. It's giving me these expectations. You know? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I wonder if it's for a mod. Anyways, um, so Dark Tide. Sorry, I can't. I couldn't see. Yep. That sounds like the plan to me. Just let me save this. I was working on making a copy of this. They did have a couple of updates. Maybe maybe they caused something to break. Excuse me. I'm eating the noodles. Noodle boodle. I think he went to do some laundry, he said for a sec. I'll be back. My stomach's hurting. I said I was gonna be back. I'm heading to the restroom. My stomach is hurting really bad. Okay. I'm heading back now. I got really sick to my stomach. I gotta, I'm gonna save this now. And, I'll be on my way. And then we could play, some Dark Tide and anything else we want to feel like doing. As long as I'm awake to do it. Yeah, sorry. I'm quitting the I'm saving the game now. I was also playing War Rights a little bit recently for the Halloween event. And that was pretty fun. I'm not sure if I'm sick. I think my stomach just didn't like that. I just think I just need to balance my nutrition better. These yakisoba noodles, I'm kind of tired of them, but they're kind of easy to throw in the microwave. I didn't feel like trying to like make anything too much, and I thought, well, noodles sounds like it'll be okay for now, and I started eating it, and my stomach was like, no, I'm not happy. Yeah. I forgot that I needed to finish updating this, because they updated it. But yeah, I think that's just what it was. I think my stomach just got upset. I don't think I'm sick. That's really what it feels like. It happens sometimes. I was trying to improve my nutrition, but it takes progress. Just wasn't feeling. I was feeling a little out of energy, so I didn't feel like making anything too complicated. Something I didn't have to like mess with too much. Maybe I should have just made some macaroni and cheese. Probably been the best bet. It's hard for me to. I'm not sure. So far, I'm enjoying Stormworks to some degree. There's just so much to get into, and there's so many questions I have for what I don't know you can do or not. It seems interesting, but there's some optimization things going on, and until you learn to start making your own things, you kind of have to rely on the workshop a little bit, figure some things out. There's no like preset things you can use. Um, I think it's pretty good so far. I'm trying to figure some more out. There's a career mode creative, and today I experimented with Seth on recovering sunken ships. in seeing about testing out just the recovery process of some of that stuff. And the more elaborate builds require a little bit of know-how to handle well. So you have to like really know how to handle the game to optimize it. Yeah. One of the things that got me from some of the workshop vehicles is the turn rate. Like if you're using keyboard, it turns really fast usually, unless somebody sets it up that way. But I learned that you can edit the seat, which considers a pilot seat, to add a sensitivity so it makes it so that it steers instead of just instant full inputs. Um, Another good game is Motor Town. Motor Town's a really good game. Um, both of the games I think are still getting updated. Definitely Motor Town is. It's still in like early, but there's a lot there to mess with, and it's really in depth. You customize the stuff. You don't build the stuff like Stormworks, but you do have things there. I'm at 90%. I would say it's worth trying, but you're better off having a friend show you or a friend that has it in their library, family share Stormworks with you, than it would be to actually just take the deep dive first, because it may not. I'm still trying to figure out some things about it, but I think it's pretty impressive. But I'm trying to learn how to optimize it so that it is most consistently better. Motortown is moddable. That's a factor. That's useful. I like using the mod that adds more stuff for you to deliver, like farming equipment and stuff. It's usually just pack files. It's actually really easy to mod. Or when you're installing somebody else's mod, it's easy to mod. But doing it yourself, I don't have an answer. I've read that you need a certain pack program to redo the packs. I can't find it for the life of me. But there are good mods out there. Yeah. There's also some there's you have farming tools, construction tools, some other things you could deliver, and helicopters. Which you need a very, very strong vehicle to pull anything military grade. I had a modded truck that was like super modded to do it. Alright, let's see. Yep, there's cars, there's buses. Motor Town, while it's still in development, there is a pretty decent amount of variety. There's garbage trucks, dump trucks, cement. There's racing scene stuff, taxi, bus. You can also have like a company to get AI truck drivers and bus drivers. Work in progress. Oh, excuse me. It's loading for me now, roller. Yeah, Stormworks is pretty cool so far, but it requires a little bit of elbow grease to kind of get started a little bit. Motortown's kind of like that, but if you know anything about, you can look up certain things about it, and you can kind of just deal with what's there. And I think they're both pretty good. My impressions of them are great. If you're into space, Starship Evo is being made by like one guy. I think he hired like two people. Starship Evo is really good too. I've heard people compare it to Stormworks, but Starship Evo has a lot of potential. And so far, it handles really well. Which is like a space version of that, kind of. A word of the Emperor. Reading data from disk. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm planning on playing Motortown again sometime soon. But yeah, I like both of them so far, Stormworks and Motortown. So far, Stormworks is real fascinating. I'm a little disappointed that you kind of have to be real careful about how you optimize it, but it's not that big of a price to pay because it depends on what you're focusing. You have to choose what you're focusing on. Like if you're choosing on focusing on delivery stuff and train stuff, then you could just turn off the combat stuff to make that more efficient. But if you want to focus on combat stuff, well, you could have those other things off. So I've been learning about that. And there's a career mode. But in Motortown, you gotta make some money. Get the different vehicles. They have, uh, what I like to call, mishmash, nondescript licensed vehicles. Okay, Nordic, invite me. I am free to be invited now. I do my own searching, but I have tried using various search engines. Alright, sweet. Sausage Major. That is interesting. It's RoboCop. Well, there's plenty of mods already for Motortown that satisfy me. For now. Like you might see a car in Motortown, it looks kind of like a Trans Am, but it has like slight hood of another vehicle, and it's just basically kind of like similar and nondescript, and some of them are mishmash pieces here and there. As a random example, I don't know if they have something like that actually in there. I'm not knowledgeable about some vehicles. Yeah, figures. Oh boy. Reject. What happened? Okay, well, Need for Speed Rivals. That's rough. I know a lot of people are into those games. I used to play Underground too. So, do you need me to do anything, Nordic, or do I just wait for you to start it? Yeah, I'm in the same group with you, Gary. Alright, I'll pick something. Or do you want him to pick something? In Motortown, you can modify the cars. That's kind of part of the point of the gameplay. You start off with a car which has like, now they'll probably change it a little bit later. I heard that they're gonna make certain standards, but right now the way it is in the game is your car is like bog standard stock, but not in the way that's like, it's like as if it came out of the factory, but they didn't tune the springs quite for the road for what you may or may not be doing, depending on the vehicle. Because I've used vehicle stock in the game and it handled fine. But some vehicles you want to tune a little bit. Like some of the muscle cars will have like a thing, and you have to adjust the rear more. And you get a starter car, and part of the game is you adjust it. That's weird. I clicked join. But you can modify the different vehicles for different stuff. There's drifting, there's things like that. I'm not fully knowledgeable, but I have learned a lot. Like for example, torque, out torquing things and having too strong of springs can cause you a lot of traction issues. Is it not working, Nordic? Yeah. Yeah, it popped up for me once saying to accept your thing, Roller, and I clicked accept, but it just timed out. I just accepted. Oh, it's loading. I'm not sure if modding in Motortown has any custom vehicle. I don't remember, but they do They do have ones where you can modify them. There's a like they'll modify the dump truck to be all-wheel drive, for example. Oh boy, finding player. Can't wait. Do I look like a proper 40K fan with all this stuff on? I guess I look ridiculous, don't I? Well, I kept the. Well, I had the. It is worth a shot. It is worth a shot. Motortown has a demo. Check it out. He said I said I am mentally unstable because I'm a psycher. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was just getting asked some questions. I was um I was doing something for Hammer, and then anyway. I thought I was I thought I muted myself. I'm sorry. No, I was streaming for Hammer, and you know, I got asked some questions, and I thought I muted my microphone. I'm sorry. Forgive my body. Man, look at that guy. He's poking his fingers. What a learned man. Well, he's gonna get better one day. You gotta keep trying. That's how it works. Oh, we got a bot with us. Great. I love it when we have the bots. I actually mean that. Wait, where's Ruler? Oh, he's still loading. Okay, okay. I got scared for a second. See, I need to try to look like Nordic, I think. That way I'll look like a true war fan. A fan of the... Okay. Yeah, I kept the prison thing on forever. But since I noticed that Nordic was going out of his way to get dressed, I thought, well, I should probably do that too. I don't want to embarrass him in front of the other robots. Well, I was just keeping it because I'm trash. I don't remember how to play. I got the sword and I got the staff. What did I just do? Ah! Uh-oh. How do I do the thing? I forgot. Yeah, that's true. I gotta remember how to do the thing. I gotta do the calm down button, but I don't remember what it is. Roller, you looked at that guy and he turned into mist. The hell. Um. Oh, that's not the right one. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try Beam and G. I've been thinking about it. Yeah, I don't have it, but I wanted to like try it to see if it would be interesting. I heard it had multiplayer, or maybe there was a mod. Yeah, I was thinking about trying it out a few times. I heard it had a new career mode. I just cut that guy in half by lightning. Do I win now? Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, I hold X. Ah! I got Bane from... It's Bane from Batman. Watch out. We need Batman up here. Okay, I found out what the cooldown mine thing is. So you gotta hold the reload key. Which in this case for me is X on the controller. Multiplayer's a mod. Get the career overhaul. Okay. Nordic, do I have you as on my family share on Steam? Okay. Holy crap. Whenever I wanted to go up the ladder, my sensitivity, my look sensitivity changed. It scared me. Oh, careful, Nordic. You got some crazy people shooting at you. Hey, not me. The other crazy people, alright? I'm the least crazy person you need to worry about. I'm the crazy person you need to worry least about at the moment. I think. Okay, what do I do with this thing? Yeah, but they're the crazier ones, and I'm on your team, so crazy enough, I guess. Where do I put this? I see something glowing over here. Maybe it goes, oh shoot, there's guys right there. There it is. Yeah, I've been thinking about trying out BMG, honestly. Um, affirmative. There's hello, doctor. It is I, Button Man. What a nice guy. Okay. Yeah, stand still, man. I'm glad that it's not. I mean, it is. Uh, uh, uh. Concentration stem. There's a glowy. There's Nordic hears noises. What is it, boy? You smell a heretic? Heretic. This way. 1866. When you do get the only download on official forum repository. Other sites like Modline have a high chance of have virus. Yeah, I'm usually very careful about mod sites. Oh boy. Don't know what this means, but I'll grab it. I don't know what a celery stem is. Does it show you your buttons to switch your weapons on the right side of the screen like it does me? Yeah, the stem should be listed there. At least for me it is. Okay. Oh boy, something's happening. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Flamethrower guy. That's kind of ironic. Because the Nordic characters playing is the one that always causes a corruption fit. Ironic. Oh, we got a thingy guy. Oh, what works? Oh, right. That sounds funny and cool at the same time. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, my eye itches. Oh. Oh, there's a chest. Sorry, there's nothing in the chest. There's an ammo tin. Nordic's gonna need some ammo, right? I like it whenever I see shotguns in games have a decent range. It feels nice. It also reminds me about when my grandfather talked to me about the 12 gauge shotgun and the effective range it could have. When we were sitting outside the church one night, waiting for my grandma to come out, and I was like 6 or 7 years old, or maybe I was 8. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a feeling that was a factor. Oh crap! Well, I just saved. Okay, that was an appropriate response I just did. I'm proud of myself. Ammo here, Nordic. Deal, sir. I need to adjust the sensitivity. Yeah. There's one charge left. I volunteer Nordic. Nordic has been volunteered. I'm without purpose. That's sad. He got really sad. You know how sad he was, Roller? Nordic took the last use and he says, I'm without purpose, and it closes. It felt sad for the guy. I mean, they're already living in existential horror. I refuse to try to comprehend because I have enough existential horrors in my mind that I've been trying to conquer. But you know, it is what it is. Can you guys give me a sec to check my controls? My turning rate is incredibly slow. Oh, okay. Well, I'll ask them to give me a second. Okay, it's giving me options for the mouse. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Oh, there it is. I found it. Vibration. No, I do not want vibration. I would like font curve strength. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Okay. steel's a bit better. Thanks for watching over me, Roller. I appreciate that. Big, big guy, big heart, right? Whoa, I hit it! I'm so proud of myself for that. That was amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. I made a mistake. It's now ungodly high, and now my sound is screwed up. I gotta switch my audio devices, because I can't deal with this. Testing, testing. Okay, hold on, I can't hear nobody. Testing? Can you hear me, Roller? I can't hear you. Okay. Adjusting. Okay. Yes, I can hear you. Now allow me to make some adjustments on my end. To make sure that everything is going smoothly.
Getting a bit lonely out here. You should probably come back.
Okay. Everything's good. I'm good to go now. Yeah, I accidentally raised my sensitivity too high for the... and I spun around when I just moved slightly. I misjudged the numbers. Oh. I think the game's mad at me because I changed the audio device.
I don't know.
It's being a little... It's like stop motion. You know how weird, you know how stop motion feels a little disjointed, like in certain frames?
It sounds more like you're just having video latency.
Well, I alt-tabbed and changed my audio device, and here we are. I'm getting 30 frames a second now versus what I had before. And then it's janky. And my response time. The amount of time for my input to respond has gone down a humongous amount. Kind of scared. Holy hell. What was that? I'm gonna have to restart the game after this. Okay.
Med station. Excellent. Medicaid station.
Q, you're up. You got it down on you.
Yeah, I have a problem.
Ammo.
My inputs are getting delayed more and more. Press the button.
Or
Well, this is their job. I don't need you to point out my skill, witch.
does my guy show us having 4 health bars to you guys?
You have 3.
Okay.
Now you're full.
Okay.
Ammo.
Ammo.
None of us really need it.
Yeah, for now.
Good to hear, sir. Get me updated.
A grenade for ye!
Yeah, I'm gonna be useless for a little bit. Can't look straight for any period of time.
Pilot is crazy, yes, but too crazy.
Luckily, I have enough faith for us all. Thank you. That's very reassuring, I'm sure.
Seems like a Ben server.
There's a medical stim here.
Sim! Ha! I need that!
Or, Roller, you should take this medical stim.
I've already got a stim.
Oh. Okay. I'll leave the celery stem there.
I don't see a health bar.
Online. Auspex scan beginning. Remain in close proximity.
It's crazy. It's a floating skull.
Yes. This is the scan location. Require your auspexes to track down our quarry.
Stop showing off! Look the light!
Sakes.
What the heck is shooting? For the minigun.
I'm sorry. I could barely control my character. I input and then they barely, like, they have input afterwards, and it's a nightmare for me right now.
Are ye unsteady, Templar? This is for the pace! How? Somewhere close!
Cow. That gunner. sucks.
I'm hunting!
Ammo. Someone needs it.
I fortunately do not. I have new weaponry to try out this time.
I feel like we aren't making any progress.
Yeah, I can't stand while I'm getting whacked, so.
I'll try to do it. What am I looking for? The big orb or all the other smaller orbs? Okay, I found one. I scanned one.
I'm sensing great stupidity.
There is nothing more to be gained here. Upload your data to the servo skull.
That's the guy. That's the guy from Invader's Inn. Guy voicing that guy. I can tell. Either that or it's very convincingly close.
Cipher ident acquired. Acceptable performance. Authorizing cryptic for elevator access.
Oh, that was a different person. What's up?
Hopefully there's a chance to heal.
There should be.
Oh, well, not if we're calling the elevator already.
Yeah.
I trust these rejects are performing within acceptable parameters, Augustine?
Anybody need ammo?
I'm half.
Excellent. A little light reading to add to the pile, no doubt. The Emperor protects.
Or does he? Ooh.
Look to Zola, kindred! Now there be a true servant of the God Emperor!
I got faith too. Faith you get on me rotten nerves.
The lost will often follow any light, wherever it leads.
There's something charging us.
So where do the big guys come from? Are they aliens?
No.
Took all the grunting ammo.
Do you want to make something of it?
They're mutants.
Mutants with their own culture, huh?
No, they used to be humans.
Are we
They're
not done
mutants.
yet?
Mutated by the warp.
Okay, so when they're mutated into the...
Words wound me.
By the
However
warp.
will I survive?
By getting tougher, just said.
That corrupts
Should
them.
I speak slow?
Oh no! I think I've grasped the core of your argument.
Guess I'll try to stop hitting the order with my weapon.
Take it all.
He's into that.
Mhm. No, at least I can't actually hit him with a melee weapon. There's no such thing as friendly melee strikes.
You see now. I charged my controller back on and it seems to be a little better now. It's still a little bit of. It's like a compounding like issue that compounds over time.
Someone needs a grenade! Best shot you've made! Stab shotgunner!
Pull your team together now!
So when they mutate, do they just turn into different personalities too, or?
This depends on how much they've been affected by the warp, by the demon princes and things.
I'll take that as a yes then. Because the way those guys talk and act, it's like you think they'd have their own culture.
No, they're kind of downfall of humanity. That's pretty much their culture.
What, the big guys?
Help.
Yeah, the only person left is the bot.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me too, bro. All of us.
No, we're dead.
I'm gonna take a picture of that.
I don't know how we all got knocked off.
Somebody, or something exploded in there. I'm guessing a flamethrower died, but
What
I
difficulty
certainly
was
didn't
that?
throw my grenade, so.
It was something the enemies did. Something blew up whenever they hopped over that fence, and it sent all of us flying. I don't know what it was, though, unfortunately. Oh boy. Good thing we were revived, huh?
No, it's like the Vermintide team. They always get rescued by some way because they never actually get killed.
Mm-hmm. Aim without mercy. Sounds solid. Who doesn't love Goku, Roller? Am I right?
I don't know. I'm not a particular fan.
Yeah, fuck Goku.
Okay.
So Nordic, are you telling me that the big guys are chaos guys?
There's
Yep.
multiple different chaos or the princes.
Oh no, you said that they want to destroy humanity. I thought they
Yep.
were. I thought they were trying to be nice. Not the chaos guys, but the big guy thingy.
What big guy thingy?
Big old curb right here.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other guys. He's genetic.
He's an abhuman, so
yeah.
a allowed mutation that's stable. This is
Yeah.
not an accident.
It was not caused by the warp per se. It
So-
was caused by the Emperor.
So that's why they sound like they have their own culture. Okay. Because they do. Right?
Kind of. They
The
don't have
Imperium
their
is their
own
culture.
They're generally found on high gravity worlds where their high muscle mass helps do stuff like mining and whatnot.
And their thick bone density.
They're generally used as basically a tank unit that just charges in and breaks the enemy formation so that the guard can move in.
So, shock troop?
Kind of.
There's nothing elite in how they do it.
Elite dangerous?
They're just a big hunk of muscle that the enemy has to deal with.
Speaking of elite dangerous, I want to get on there with you sometime, Roller, and we'll go over what like, you know, they added some of that clan stuff that you can do now. I want to figure out what that is and how deep it, you know what I mean, the details. We'll just have to hop on there with or without Seth, basically. Because I'm getting a little tired of waiting to do it. I've been really excited for it.
I mean, Seth has very much had his own gaming agenda for the last while.
I know it
wasn't waiting on
happens.
him for anything.
He's like, ooh, a cracker. Ooh, a piece of candy. You know?
I'm not saying there's anything good or bad about it. It's just
I'm not either. I'm just saying that's
he wants
typical
to do
Seth
what
lately.
he wants to do, and so I don't think that it's worth waiting on him for anything.
I'm just saying that's typical Seth lately. Well, that's just how I do. I want to do things with the things. And, like, that's why I haven't been on Dark Tide, because I want to play it with you guys. I don't want to play it by myself. If that makes sense, you know what I mean?
I've never been a fan of playing the Vermintide games with randoms. I'd rather play with
Oh,
friends.
yeah, that too. I've tried Vermintide with random because Seth wasn't interested, and it was okay. It was okay, but it could have been better. Vermintide 2, I kept getting real bad motion sickness. They might have updated it to sort that shit out, hopefully. But I tried playing it with John and Seth, and
Your record, Sergeant Major. Large sections.
There
I
are
couldn't handle it.
mods- There are mods from Vermintide, but the majority of them aren't approved. So therefore, yes, you can run with them, but you don't really get anything for doing the missions. You're just playing them. So unless you've got full final gear, you're literally getting nothing.
So there's mods that like reduce motion movement.
Yeah, that one might be an approved mod. That I'm not sure.
Yeah. Even War Thunder has a couple of approved things.
No, one of the ones that's generally everyone uses is better AI. It makes the bots a little less prone to throwing themselves off ledges.
That sounds, but that sounds exactly what a rat would do.
No. It's your teammates that are the problem.
Oh, okay, then I agree. Then I would agree with that if that still happens in the base game.
No, there's a Skaven type called the Gunner Runner, which is an assassin.
Uh-huh.
How they work in Vermintide is they just leap at you. If you dodge, they go leaping past you. If you're near an edge, then they just go Supermaning off the edge. It's quite hilarious.
Yeah. If you can manage to, I think you could do something like that in Left 4 Dead as well. If you get it just right, but you gotta be lucky for that. 'Cause sometimes they'll track you in the air. No, wait, no, they don't. You can just dodge them. Never mind. Yeah, you can dodge them in Left 4 Dead 2 as well. Nobody's not clicking accept.
I think Nordic. is busy with something else, which is fine.
You will have
That's
to
fine.
make do with what you have.
Can I click? Yeah, accept.
Will we all?
Maybe I clicked it too late.
There we go.
Yeah, I heard you guys were talking. I didn't know that anybody had done the matchmaking.
It's fine. It's no worry. Unfortunately, we have to keep doing that same mission until we get through it.
Just so you know, Nordic. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I've only got 3 missions we can currently do.
Just so you know, Nordic. He tried to pull up 3 times, and I was like, what? I was like, what's happening?
No, I guess I should be ready.
I forgot to. I forgot to. I saw Nordic ready, and I was like, oh wait a minute. Air attack!
I just love how bored your characters look.
Taking a nap.
Yeah.
This squalid shantytown might yet be saved. If the God Emperor wishes it.
The cartel laid down the law here for decades. The Emperor's light barely flickers in the torrent.
No law here. Just killers and recidivists.
Humanity should not be reduced to scavenging polluted waters, even
Particles.
if they are plants.
Since you've proved you can be effective, perhaps you can head to the bazaar and scan for idents.
What's that mean? What's an ident?
Identichip? Guessing?
Yeah, that makes. I was thinking identity. Oh shit! Yeah, you showed them roller. I just swung in the air randomly, hoping to hit something.
I've got a bit of experience from Vermintide with the melee structure of this game. I'm not so good at the shooting part, but the melee I'm half decent with.
I played Vermintide 1 a bit on my own without Seth, and I was enjoying it.
Don't you worry about that, big man.
And I was trying to play it with John, but I don't know what happened with that. And then then the second one was on sale for like $2 for like the whole pack, so I did it or something like that. And I was like, hey Seth, you didn't like the first one, but this one's a little different. You might like this one. And then I got sick whenever we tried to play it, and that was around the time when my health was starting to go downhill a bit. And I was getting way more sensitive to motion things, and I was getting dizzy and stuff. So I had to put that on hold, and that was a few years ago.
Vermintide 2 is a better multiplayer experience, though I feel Vermintide 1 had a better atmosphere. No hiding. Jerk.
Yeah, you tell him. Ow! What a jerk.
I don't know how I can hit him through the floor, but apparently I can.
Reasons.
I see a big guy.
Shotgun.
So there's a detail about the striker.
Gunfight between 2 pillar gangs, and I got caught in
When your little thingy, mind thingy, builds up higher and higher, you can see the animation on like your hands and stuff get more and more shaky and less stable. Like when you're completely calm, your hands are steady, and your hand is doing like this little thumb to two middle finger thing. Like
Back. You guys feel it direct.
okay. Your index and your pinky, their index and pinky.
Big guy.
Oh God.
So much for all that brawn. That's his more. Bring it down.
The index finger and the pinky are out, and then the thumb is in the two middle fingers. And the hand's steady when you're at like perfect 0. That's an interesting detail. Did you hear the...
That's what killed us.
It dying and blowing up. Yeah, that makes sense. There must have been 2 of them though, wouldn't there?
No, he starts spraying the area with fire, and then he explodes.
Why?
So
Who has said otherwise?
I know, but there was another one there too. So but maybe there was 2 of them?
maybe.
Because like after we went down, there was another one spraying fire I saw, I thought. No, I think there was only one. Oh, I was gonna say, I heard, you know, you ever had a gas stove before? Here, I'll take it. Oh, okay, he's got it. You ever heard of a gas stove?
Must we recharge it?
Oh, roller. You know, how you need to go to light it, just click, it does the click, 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 you know?
Yes, it's making a spark trying to ignite the gas. Yes.
Well, that guy with the flamethrower made that noise before his
Have you seen
flamer
that
lit up
vein throbbing in
when he
Rannick's
appeared.
forehead whenever anyone mentions House Margrave?
Yeah?
I heard it
I
click
reckon he's
4
already
times.
sick of them interfering.
I'm surprised he tolerated it. I thought he interfered for more power.
He'll have a reason, mark my words. He's a schemer, he's running.
Yeah, and that's what I was like, what's that noise? I look over, and I see him, and then it ends, and then he starts flaming around.
Headshots. His best.
And yeah, how about that?
Work as a team. Like Mate, such funny noises.
I also noticed when we damaged him, flames started coming out of the gas tank in the back, and he reeled, and then he kind of sprayed the area and went to charge at us, and then he blew up. I noticed that too. So yeah, the higher the mine thing goes, the more less stable the hands are on my character. And once it gets really, really high, the hand like spreads out into like a claw kind of formation with the fingers, like spread out. And to signify how wild or unstable they are, I think. And that's an interesting detail, I think.
Well,
'Cause
if it's anything like Sienna, depending on the staff you're using, they usually do more damage the higher that gauge is. So
This is a good
the
fight.
theoretical
Lots of
gameplay is keep it as high as you can safely.
Don't get cocky, big man.
yeah,
You're not
that's
giving
probably
up.
what's happening.
No, sir, not getting cocky, sir. That's the spirit, soldier.
Welcome to Ragetown. The crown jewel of the torrent, such as it is.
I like the staff and sword combo I have going on here. They're both psychic power usability.
Yeah, in Vermintide, the staff is the ranged weapon, and then he usually has a melee weapon.
I could charge the sword with psychic powers, and then I have a shield.
Somewhere close.
Grenade! Get out of here!
Get down there. There'll be another way out.
Oh, I just remembered how to do the dodge thing.
For me, it's space and the direction.
Yeah, same. It's just I was trying to remember how to do it.
There's no need to show off.
I like a good riff, especially with synth in it. A bit of a sucker.
What me have to do with some rations?
Combat step.
I'm gonna make some head pops. There's celery here. Some celery. Celerity stem. I'm just gonna call it celery though, because it sounds nice. Funny. You're not gonna hurt me, though, are you?
don't care.
Oh, the charge.
I'm not entirely positive what celerity means. I'm thinking
Speed.
Hold your breath, kindred.
Okay.
Rotten lungs serve no one. To think, someone was once proud of these buildings. No accounting for taste, is there?
I don't like it. Running around too much for my liking.
He uses funny words, Roller.
Beneath my heels!
No one in my better days. Just as well no one's keeping score.
We all strive for better in the God Emperor's name.
Another thing that's pretty interesting, Rollers, when I'm using the shield of the sword, and I click the attack button, I could stun lock somebody, and I could do it over and over like this.
Cool.
Yeah. So what I was doing with that crowd that was charging at you guys is I was just walking in a circle doing that, stunning them. And then I have this lightning attack I can do with this staff, and it affects more than one, and it makes their heads pop all at the same time. I have to charge it first, of course.
What did you use to heal someone, Nordic?
That's Stim.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah, I think when you activate it, it holds it, and then you get the option to use it on yourself or someone else.
Feast on defeat, traitor!
Feast on defeat. Suck on the toes.
What? What? Feast on the feet?
Feast on my character said feast on the feet. Like defeat. But I was making a joke.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't hear that. Oh, my game's starting to wig out. I gotta reset my controller again. See, when I don't give it any controller input, the game runs perfect. But I start using the controller on this game, and it starts compounding and getting worse and worse and worse to where the game's literally uncontrollable and turns into a slideshow of my frames drop massively. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, screw that guy. I found a chest. It is empty. What the hell? What's the point of being like, hey, a
Because they probably
chest?
did it already.
Chests always have a random chance of having something in it. They're not fixed.
Imagine if it was like Half-Life 2, where it always had what you needed in it the most. For example, if you're
stashes here, if anyone needs some.
yeah, there's two of them.
I've already got an ammo stash on me.
Ammo!
I can't use it. I'm 100% ammo independent.
Get that container.
Shooting
job.
okay, but clubbing for to
Oh, here it comes. Did you hear it?
reward.
Glad to hear
That's the
it, son.
flamethrower
Gonna blow.
guy.
Get
It's
your
gonna blow.
hands dirty so I do not have to.
No, not again, sir. Not again.
This way!
Thanks.
Beware yon battle!
Okay, Curb.
A fine shot! Shadow!
Hound coming in.
He kept dodging my shot, so I threw the lightning at him. I'm like, that'll do it. How's that noise?
I don't know.
Oh, it's coming from the door. It's a bomb thing guy. He's got green smoke coming out of him. That was a special enemy that was coming.
Well, that's nice, but please.
A med station?
I took care of it. He was coming up behind you guys. Yeah, good thing Roller was here.
Jack, you know, at least she has a sense of humor. Sort of.
Embrace her as you would any other loyal servant of the throne.
Shot 666! Kill it! Stay ready!
We've slain the hound!
Right in the noggin! You know what? You're a good soldier, big man. Proud to serve with you. Sir! Thank you, sir! Would you like some of me nosh? No, sir. No offense, but I've seen what you eat. Don't know how you keep it down. It's not so bad. Once it stops squirming. Still, I'll take your word for it. Go, big man, go!
What do they eat?
Mosh.
Yeah, what is it? He said stop squirming.
If I had to guess, they eat like vermin and whatnot.
Like worms?
Vermin, like rats.
Oh, okay. He's like, I've seen what you eat, and I don't know how to keep it down. He's like, it's not so bad once they stop squirming.
Honestly, I'm not that familiar with ogre cuisine. Or ogre
A
cuisine.
grenade!
But I'm sure they aren't picky.
Apparently not.
Let's face it, the average Imperial citizen isn't that picky. But these guys get what they won't eat.
So living mice. Got it.
I'm guessing. Again, that's just a guess.
Food cubes. Everybody gets food cubes.
Yeah, it
It's like
depends
it's
on
like
the high
Soylent
world,
Green.
But yeah.
What are they playing at?
Soylent Green. So they have Soylent Green, you say?
Yeah.
In Hive Worlds, they reused everything. I ran a role-playing game for 40k that happened in a one of their charnel houses, I believe is what they call it, where they disassemble corpses.
Head on here.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
Right.
Scanning proxy
It's
deployed.
literally like
Auspices
For
activated.
recycling.
called corpse something for the rations.
Do not lose my shadows now.
Okay, so someone needs to work on the
I'll do
Auspex.
it.
We'll try and cover them. I don't care who.
Your auspices to track down our quarry.
I'll do it for this area.
Watch it.
Well, good news is this has a little melee attack on it.
Yeah, but it's not really. At least not compared to mine.
Yeah, but I can at least buy time until you come to help me. Buy a little bit of time. A lot of these guys, whenever you cut them, they
Okay,
have
get clear.
maggots.
I hit this barrel. You guys are-
Yep, we're good. I'm not doing so good though, health-wise.
Well,
Ouch. I was gonna heal.
Get up, sir!
Some of these guys have maggots and crap fly out of them. It's like they're undead or something.
I don't know who the god that we have
Nurgle.
to deal with is, but it could very well be
Nurgle. It's Nurgle.
Yeah.
That's why I have like Oxwalkers and stuff.
I still have Space Marine 2 installed, by the way, Nordic. Now let's take a look here. I'm scanning.
I know, just we can't cover you if you're not anywhere near us.
The back down.
I'm over here. Up these stairs. Bro, are they like undead or what's the deal with that?
Plague.
Foxwalkers are.
Well, everything that Nurgle has to deal with is plague based. Virulent plague viruses.
Yeah, there's one of them right there. Weird looking things.
Proceed to elevator.
Where it got louder all of a sudden. Holy crap, my ears.
Okay. Good for bullets still.
So whenever I use melee on this sword, I imbue the sword with psychic power. Oh, flamethrower guy. Oh shit! I've been snagged.
In the elevator.
Wait, is this a healing thing?
Yeah, but it will not heal purple because purple's corruption. You get extra corruption because you get Sphere Psyker.
Yeah, is it just...
When you let it get out of hand, you get corrupted faster.
I don't know what skin that was, but there you go.
I think it's a combat skin. My screen's glowing red. Just got drugged.
He did.
By
Oberyn, Oberyn's medical skill, aka until it went in you.
Alright, Curb.
Curb stomp.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we've lost the witch! At least we've not got any officers lording it over us.
Did you kill yourself?
Yeah.
He
Well,
blew
see
his
where-
brain up.
We'll see where you revive.
Thanks for...
Really just talked about it too.
Look, I just... I don't know.
Okay, where's her? Oh, she's not that far.
You're the mouth of the layer now. Just a little further.
No, I've got a thingy with this character. You guys might have it as well. I don't know, but as long as you stay near a group, I help recover your shield.
Yeah.
So staying close together is really important. Okay, mobs. Here, have some grenades.
You whacked one on the head.
I saw them scatter. You seen that?
They don't scatter far enough.
No, I mean the guys, not the grenades. I meant the guys scattered. Like they started running from the grenades.
Dig deep, Cypher. Prove
My
yourself.
box does damage on
This
impact,
trick isn't
and then each of the grenades detonates in a decent radius around it. They're not gonna scatter far enough. I just
Yeah.
have to make sure I don't throw that anywhere near you guys.
One guy started climbing. The other two ran over here for cover.
Okay, healed your purple top.
Outstanding!
Yay! Kill the demons. You're the demon, and the demon hunts the prey.
Purple get grenades.
You like that grenade, did you?
That was quite the grenade. From my point of view, from my character's point of view, there was flames that were started, and those
Me and
guys,
Kurt were club buddies.
those guys were being shot at, and then a bunch of grenades just flew at them, and they started scattering, like running like crazy.
This is the dangerous part.
Okay, so we need to go away from where they're coming out right away. There, that barrel's probably what killed us.
Oh yeah,
Let's get rid of it now.
yep. That's definitely what caused it. That's for sure.
I didn't even see the barrel.
Love that last kill, big man. Heretic never knew what hit him. I do. It was me. Yes, it was. Proud of you, I am. Thank you, sir.
I guess I'll trigger it and then I'll run.
Oh, look at the size of that one.
Okay, I'm back up at the elevator now.
Killing it was
It
kindness.
didn't
really.
trigger, so we're just gonna keep going.
It's not always the same.
Healing is to be ours.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Grenade!
Yeah, Left 4 Dead does it too. Here's some grenades, Curb. We know how you like throwing them.
Glorious thing.
I only threw one, so I've still got my full amount.
So you may fight on.
Right.
Duder. Cute eater. Heal yourself. Heal yourself.
It won't go to waste. It's not that much health.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at keeping my health up. Honestly, the only thing so far I've run into that have absolutely shredded me is shooters. I have issues with shooters. I'm supposed to stand here?
I do not know. All I do
no,
know
there's
is
an
weird
objective
stuff.
up there.
When I hit people with this stuff, weird thing happens to their body. When I hit them with the Psyker thing from the staff. It's like I could see through their skin or something. I don't know how to explain it. I haven't got a really good look at it either.
This is weird music.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but yeah, it's a little weird, but it's at least it's not bad, right?
I have located a data retrieval site.
Well, not that bad. Could be worse. A lot worse.
Oh, this isn't a protect multiple zones, is it?
I think it is. Or maybe it's like one in a row, actually. Oh, yeah, same thing. Yes, it is. Ammo stash.
I'm okay.
It'd be nice if I could zoom in to see some of those details.
Data stream viable.
You said viable, that means we did a good job.
Okay, so I figured out what it is.
Oh, it's this. Okay.
What?
Oh, it says it's weird. Can't wonder why.
Too much blood.
Should have sent some proper
I got netted.
I'm stuck in the corner, coming. Trying to. Oh no!
I'm coming to you guys.
Ah! What a nutter.
Whatever promoting food you eat.
Okay, you guys hold there. I'll come back to this.
I'm hurt.
This guy.
Need help?
Okay, so now it's the one on the far side. I'll go back to it. You guys just try and stay alive.
It's not safe to be alone, you know. I call the war.
Okay, you jerks. Ow. Holy cow.
Omnissiah favors us. Resuming uplink.
Got some company. Thank you.
Imagine if you just prayed hard enough, your computer would work.
Ow. Thanks, Kurt.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
So I've noticed what I've realized. I figured out what the what my attacks do with this staff. It strips the flesh from the bone.
Nice.
Yeah. It like glows around it.
Holy cow.
I gotta reset my controller again. The
Down.
game's getting unplayable.
I think you need to stop using that controller if you have to keep doing it this often.
It's the game's fault.
Uh-huh.
I've had this problem before.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna hack. Okay, you hack.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
And parts that are stripped of clothes, etc., for my psychic attack is unique to where I hit them in the body too. So if I hit them in the leg, it'll be right there on that spot on the leg, etc.
Ah, that's a problem.
Can't find you.
I fell down.
Oh,
Come
okay.
in.
I thought you were needing to be revived.
I had assumed that I would have grabbed onto the edge. So this is actually a better option.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm coming.
I have 11 shots.
You guys hit a box for you.
I'm lucky because it looked like the door shut when I had thrown it, so I thought it bounced in here.
Mm-hmm. The elevator would have been full of bouncing grenades. Your timing on that was perfect. You threw it out just as it was closing.
Powerball? Why could this guy have a powerball? That's their bike weapon.
So the shotgun.
The shotgun you're using is actually veteran as well. Veterans use it. It's for use by multiple groups of Imperium.
Oh boy, I got an Emperor's gift.
Is it a cupcake?
Oh, you're blessed.
Would you look at
It's a
that?
sword.
Another successful mission. I guess Solar might have been right about you after all. The Walter cartel's certainly seen better days. No tears from me. Nasty fighters from what I've heard, so it's just as well we're not taking them on at the same time. Still, they can rest easy knowing they've helped us feed the heretics a bunch of bad intel. Should make things easier for us in the coming days. I can't argue with that.
I'm using it at one point. I was also a Space Marine gun, but they finally gave me the Starty shotguns so that they didn't suck.
Yeah.
Okay, is that the same weapon?
I think I got maybe
It's not. Okay.
maybe one more in me. I'm not sure. I'm starting to get tired. It's a doggy.
You guys doing your blessings and stuff for your weapons?
Yeah, I am.
How do I do that?
It is not I who quarrels.
Operative, and then look at your weapons and stuff, and then I'll have like a little, it's got a little yellow thing on it, and go over to the other side, and it's got a thing that says blessings. And you can click on it, and it goes like bonuses for your weapons and stuff. You use that
Tell me,
specific type of
what
weapon.
penances have you undertaken lately?
Hold on, I gotta talk to the hot chick about my awards. Here, hot in quotations, by the way. My penances.
I got fire grenades
Find
now.
solace in service.
in solace and service. Messalina Gloriana. Right, so where were we? I had to bring up the operative?
Yeah.
Masteries, right?
Yeah.
Blaze Force Sword. What I'm guessing of.
Yeah, you click on whatever the sword is, and then over on the then it'll pop up on the right hand side. There'll be a button, green button that'll say like blessings.
I don't know what Blazing Soul Blaze is. And do these go on infinitely, or are there a certain amount of them?
Infinite, I think.
Oh, good. Bigger box of hurt. +3 grenades released.
That sounds great.
Not for whomever's near that.
Great for us. Assuming we're not near it.
Exactly.
Repost. Yeah, they do have a scaling with peril thing here. I guess that'll work. Damage. Electrokinetic Force Staff. Press enemies. There we go. Add make class.
Hey, can I change my shirt? Is that what this means?
Finally?
No, it's still a pretty crappy shirt. Bill. No, it's just different color prison garb. Nah.
Poor Roller. Oh boy, I have talent
get there.
points.
I'll get there.
Quietude. Replenish 4% toughness for each 10% of peril quelled or generated. What does toughness mean? Is that my health bar?
You know that little bar above your health bar?
The blue one.
Is it blue? It might be blue. I was thinking it was gray. But yes, the little tiny one.
Yeah,
The
it's
thin
kind of like a
one?
little shield, right?
Maybe? Well, yes, it operates as a shield. That's what toughness is. It
Oh.
stops you from taking actual health damage as long as you have that.
Oh, sure, I'll take that, definitely.
And as me and Nordic were saying earlier, if you stay as a group, we've got things that increases it regenerating automatically.
Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind. Let's see. Critical hits. Melee. This guy talking about Skitari or foot soldiers? What the? What?
Skitari or
Oh, those are
Admech.
people in chat. What's Admech?
Adeptus Mechanicus. They're the robot engineers of the Imperium.
Yeah, they're from Mars.
That's why they're so
You're like that.
weird.
You're like that makes no sense.
They're like weirdos. They're like that's why they're so funny weirdos, isn't it? Ooh, that's nice.
Right.
Well, so
ready for the
that's
next
what
one.
Soul Blaze is. It does damage over time. That's what I should have went with. Alright, Smite. Oh no, I have to pick 1 out of 3 and it locks me out of the other choices.
Yeah.
This one is going to be hard for me.
Mine's easy. Mine's a taunt. My whole idea with this character is going to be trying to pull damage off of you guys.
That works. Mine was we went from that like little crackly grenade. Now I have an immolation grenade. I went with fire.
What's that?
Immolation fire. Yeah. It was either like thunderstorm, which is like a super stun, immolation, or some other one. I always like the immolation grenade.
So I have the option of Brain Rupture, Smite, and Assail. Let me tell you what they are. Maybe you can help me pick one.
Just pick one.
I don't know. I don't know what any of this means. Augmented version. It to damage to a single enemy. Lacking carapace armored enemies are effective.
Okay, the augmented version means that's basically the same ability you have been using, except it has bonuses, whatever the bonuses that are listed there.
Plus 50% damage on Brain Burst.
The other 2 abilities in that line will operate differently. I can't say how, but
Okay.
It won't be the same attack.
Let's see. Smite says it unleashes a torrent of bio-lightning, a fast-channeled attack that locks to and stuns an enemy while dealing damage.
So
This
that's a
spreads
single
to
target?
nearby enemies.
Okay.
Charge to increase spread rate and damage. That sounds useful. I like that. Assail. Throw swift, homing projectiles formed of psychic energy. Less effective of carapace armored enemy.
So you don't do a lot of damage to the armored enemies.
For the Assail one, for the homing projectiles.
Yeah.
But the homing projectile one sounds like it's gonna be, I don't know, they sound useful. Now the Brain Rupture one, I haven't had any issues immediately killing anybody with it, so I'm not sure why I'd want the extra bonus damage. I think
specialists will have extra hit points.
yeah, I think I'm gonna go with one of those other 2.
Your call.
I think that'll be more useful. Let's see, I need to think about Smite or Assail.
Yeah, it'll be 4 levels before I get the taunt.
Yeah, I'll need to see, because there's sub bonuses underneath it too you can unlock. So ethereal shards, projectiles from Assail now pierce additional targets. Ooh, interesting. Quick shards replenish 30% faster. That's tempting. Now the Smite one, Enfeeble. Enemies electrocuted take plus 10 damage from all source. And then there's Charge Strike. Your heavy melee attacks electrocute enemies on hit, damaging them. That sounds nice. I hardly ever charge it though. Oh, heavy melee attacks. I thought that meant I had to charge the attack. But I don't use any heavy melee weapons. I use the sword. There's a picture of a sword in the icon, but I'm pretty sure they're not talking about
There's a heavy
sword.
sword. There's a heavy sword and a light sword.
Is that what the what's it called that I'm using? Blaze Force Great Sword is?
I don't know.
I'm using the Blaze Force sword.
Is it a 2-handed sword or a 1-handed sword?
I know. The Blaze Force